case we get any good clips. Yeah, we good. We solid. Hey, turncoat deckhand. Fuck you. Damn. Yeah, I want to level up my ice gauntlet a little bit, actually. Be pretty dope. Keep them inside here. Pussies. Gotta wait for my mana to regen. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm a sniper, bro. I'm elite. Can't mess with me like that. Oh, damn, he's messing with me like that. This guy's not noticing me. Okay. I love the ice gauntlet. Super cool. Hey, level up. Let's go. Oh, these guys are gonna respawn soon, so better get the fuck out of here. Yeah, there they go. How'd she miss from right there? Got him. I'm just trying to get the loot that's over here. This Guys respawn really quick, so gotta be fast with it. Nice gauntlet. F. Can't even see. Fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, I just want this loot, and then I'm gone. I could teleport back to the inn, but there's like an hour-long cooldown to use that again, so I'm gonna just run back. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Morning. Or night, I guess. Time just flies by, huh? Oh, yeah. Flies right by. Oh, Jesus Christ. AoE. Pylon. Oh, they're running. Cowards. They knew they couldn't hang with the big dog. Thomas Tankard. Cowards, all of them. Can't stand a fucking pirate. This is the corruption. It's pretty cool. Just gotta crawl inside and pop it like a zit. Alright. True. Killed him. What else? Yeah. Beautiful night to stroll in the countryside. The summer wind came blowing in from across the sea. Absolutely astonishing. So right now I'm running to the second waypoint. Hit it up. Hit it up. Hit it up. Throw it back. Throw it back. I'm gonna get this. I think the third's right behind it too, anyways. Kill this dog. Got him. Skin him. Skin the ground, I guess. The hell, look at that. What you doing, Thomas? Alright. You rolling. Rolling, 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 yeah. Keep it rolling, 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 rolling. Fuck this dude up. Level 17. You can take him. Level 13. And he gives us that good experience. That good. Good thing about these places, the guys, they don't give you all too much XP, but if you're in a higher level, you get better loot, which is probably a given, but still. Then this is the corruption. We don't fuck with this because there's legendaries and level 30 fuckers in there. We don't fight them. They're too strong. There's scary ghouls and skeletons all around. We do as we speed run the missions. That's the quickest way to level up. We're just doing the faction missions right now to boost our faction, level up, and then we're gonna party with the big dogs. Damn. Such a beautiful creature. Oh, how I apologize for killing you, my darling. Okay. Gotta search chests. want to know the quickest way to level up. Because I want to level up like a baddie. But I don't know how. Like, what the fuck? Okay, got some oil. It's one chest down. Don't know what this is. He ain't got no legs. He's still fucking me up. That video, the kid without any legs. And he's fighting the kid with legs, and the kid without legs wins. You ain't got no legs, son. Damn, these guys are fucking me up hard. And my boy yesterday, he was healing me. Like 2 others that were all fighting. We're all in this crew. But they're all like level 20. And I'm level 13. So that's why we're here. To get big, get large. And not give up what people say. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we'll wear it. Got some new boots, look like my old boots, but they're a little bit better. This is a really high elemental rating. I'll equip it. It looks stupid as fuck. I'm just gonna run. I need another chest. I'll bypass the stairs because there's dudes literally swarming it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ice to see you. Ow. What the hell? It's like I can't catch a break around here. Die. Alright, we got him. Easy day. Yeah. Oh, dope. Our other mission was here too. So now we just need these oils. Essential oils. For the hair and skin. I could find another chest. These rocks look like they'll lead me to a chest. So that poked him right in his nose. Pussy boy. Done deal. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Damn, chill. Some honey. Honey, do 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 do. Oh. Sugar, do 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 do. Honey, honey. I have this adventure music playing now. It's throwing off my tones. Sugar. Do, 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 do. All right, we did it. Easy day. See all those greens? Now we could go back home. We also got some good loot. Look at that. Oh, I like that. I like that. But its armor shite. Damn. Yeah, I guess we'll keep what we have. We upgraded the ice gauntlet to wind chill. Ooh. Blast of wind. Kind of really like that. I'll put that in place for my queue. That's dope. I'm gonna try it on the guy. You need to cool off. it doesn't look as cool as my other one. But it's pushing these guys back. I'll go back up here. I'll do Ice Storm on R, Pylon on F, and yeah, so I'll do that on Q, that on R. Yeah, that feels better. Set him with a combo. Yeah, fucked him up easy. So the wind works on these guys, but it's not working on that big dude, so I don't know if he's like too high of a level or what. But yeah, I don't know. Because if it doesn't work on everybody, just based on size alone, then that's kind of lame.
I humbly greet you, Truth Seeker.
Done. Alright, what else? Alright. Kill the zombies at the dagger. Adamant Mine. Grey Mist. You're on. Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to go pet my cat. Anyway. Damn. Ugh. I have to go to that shipyard like 12 times a day. Alright, we'll go to the mine first. I'm a slave driver. Captive to these syndicate bastards. Just trying to make $1. They make $1, I make a dime. It's just the way the world works. But I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna own the syndicates one day. Yeah. They'll be mine. Mine alone. And nobody's going to stop me. Not even Jeffrey Bezos himself. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. It's my Jeff Bezos laugh. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, 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 oh. That's more evil than that. Ah, 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 ah. I'm too sick, I can't do it. Hello, bug. Damn. So I assume those guys probably played like an hour or two without me before going to bed. Oh, this mine's fucked up. I hear this tale of an ogre who lives in the deepest reaches of this godforsaken place. If rumors are true, I must be wary. There he is, the suffering remnant of the old forgotten ways. I must go about this vigilantly. Damn, he's stuck. I gotta run. God damn. I'm gonna die here. I shouldn't have fought the ogre. What have I done? Climb the rocks, climb the rocks. Oh, okay. Choose the ogre. Some tomatoes. That's yummy, right? A little bit. What the fuck? I guess if I go out of their aggro range, they just like go back to their spawn point and then regain all their health. Which I mean makes sense because that way I can't cheese them, but so hard for me because I can't fight this level 16 guy. I'm level 13. Guess I gotta beat him fair and square. I'll heal up, then I'll go in there. Fuck. I gotta run. Holy crap. What the hell? Did he just die? Alright, I'll take it. Gosh, this ogre is just swamping me, man. I can't do shit about it. I need my brother. I helped him kill this ogre. Now he's got to repay the favor. I think I could, if I don't let him de-aggro, maybe I could just cheese him on the rock. Okay. Okay. I should have healed. Should have healed. Fuck. I need some healing potions. Okay, but 100 health potions. We'll see how I do now. Wow, it's like I'm in Sword Art Online. I'd like to play Sword Art Online. I wouldn't like to be trapped in there, but that'd be cool. Not saying I would seek it out, but if I just so happened got the chance, and then I was trapped, maybe I wouldn't be so mad. Fuck off. Alright, Ogre. Your ass is grass. After I bury you and you decompose into the molten soil where you belong. That was a little dark. I don't know. Sorry, Ogre. I mean, I'll kill you quickly, swiftly, as painlessly as possible. And then pray for your soul to be taken to Valhalla, to sit amongst the other ogres of your kind. And then I'll dance on his grave. Putrid thing. So the health potions heal you pretty good, but they have a big ass cooldown. Fuck, I was stuck. He's attacking my pylon, that's good to know. Got him. Ooh, that was good. Little boss fight. Mini boss. 1v1. Oh, cool things I don't use. That's fun. And I'm encumbered. Gotta drop that before he comes back to kill me. Gold. Alright, now to do what we came here for. And search the chest. God damn! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. God damn. That ogre really just whomped me. But then I whomped him. I played like a pro. That's all you need. You don't need these high levels. You don't need a good sword or a fancy armor. If you have skill, you could vanquish any foe. And that's just a lesson for life. Back here yet again. Came here like 3 times today. And now I'm fucking these guys up. Stand a chance. Poke through her damn shield. Because I'm a boss. There we go. My rapier. Select that when there's no enemies. Hide in these bushes. I'm gonna do that. As people seem to be attacking me a lot, and it seems that it interrupts what I'm trying to do, and I can't attack them, so with my riposte, when it works and it is triggered afterwards for 3 seconds, my attacks won't be interruptible. They will be uninterruptible. So like with that ogre, how he was just breaking all my attacks. I'd be trying to do my specials, and then he would just whomp me in the head. Dunk. Now he can't do that no more if I hit him with a riposte. I gotta time it right, I guess. I'm gonna just salvage all my junk. The rest I will probably try and sell it or something, I suppose. Where is another chest? Come on, one more chest. Please. I don't see shit. Where is it? Oh, probably over by these guys, I guess. Water? Dang. Where am I? Oh, there's one. Thanks, Pylon. Those guys sure pile on. Alright, I'll leave. Alright, I'll go. Worse armor. That has a gem slot, so not worth it. Okay, now we just gotta defeat motherfuckers. One. fuck off! Ow, my ass. Patrick, that's my ass. Fuck. Okay. Boom. Boom, baby. Fuck. What? Oh, I'm over encumbered. God damn it. Serpentine! The pirates are coming! The pirates are coming! Oh, pussy. Pussy boy. God damn it. Leave me alone. Can't you see? I just want to run in peace. Ah, tricked his ass. I'm not actually running. Well, I am, but it's not all I'm doing, I guess. Stupid bastard. Shortcut. Ah. The town of Monarch's Bluff. A valiant city full of merchants, horse riders, tamers, woodworkers, all of the like and their ilk. But there's one thing they do not have. A hero. That's where I stand my ground. I found this city, and I was in squalor, a poor peasant boy. Weak, could barely stand on my own 2 feet. But now I am this town's god. Ah! Ah! God, someone help me! I need a hero! Please! I need a hero! I need a hero at the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be tough and he's gotta come out in a fight. I need a hero. I need a hero every night. Any night and good and it means and it good and it bad and it mean and it right.
I humbly greet you, Truth Seeker.
Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Damn, it's kind of hot in here. I believe it. She. All right. Damn. Okay. See what they got for rapiers. Nothing in my level range. Damn. Damn. I like that helmet. But not enough, apparently. All right. So now I'm thinking we should probably smith some. Smithing's always good. I have to go to the other town to smith, though. So, I'm gonna go down south. Then I have to go back to the fucking pirate ships. Again. And then to this place. Again. Jeez. Alright, whatever. I'm going. I'm going. I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck. I'm going. You can't stop me. I'm evil like that. I'm a villain. I'm monstrous. I'm going stupid. Fuck out of here. The guy looks so goofy when he runs down the hill. Damn. So we're in a PvP area. Fuck out of here, boar. You bore me, boar. You're boring. Don't you understand? I win. You lose. Fuck. That would have looked cooler if I hit him. Okay. Alright. Do I have to go up there or in there? I think in there. Said the outlook. The overlook. So maybe I have to go up there. I hope if I run around that it's up there. Oh my god. Jen. What are you doing, Jen?
Jen, you've partnered with the Syndicate. How could you do such a thing?
Yeah, that's right. You heard it. I could voice act for Moss from the IT crowd. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. Put in my Tinder bio. Watch out, ladies. Fuck. It's a level 22 area. I ain't fucking with that wolf. Just wait for the time to go out. Seconds. Boom. 3 and 4. Yes. Well, that's one. Now just 4 more. Oh, jeez. Need some food. Mining away. I don't know what to say. I said anyway. Hey. Cool. Yo, where the wolves at? There's one. Easy there. Dale. Dale. Daylight come and me want go home. Day. Me sad day, me sad day, me sad day. Ooh. Daylight come and me want go home. Daylight come and me want go home. Work all night and I drink some rum. Daylight come and me want go home. Work all day till the daylight come. Daylight come and me want go home. Day, me sad day, me sad day, me sad day. Oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Damn, where's a wolf? Give me a wolf! You ladies know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Where's the wolves? I'm running with the wolves. The only wolf here is me. And this guy. Stay in there. Stay in there. Boom. 3. Are these wolves supposed to respawn or some shit? That one was a little scary. That was a little scary. A little too scary. So I always heal up. Heal between wolves. That's what I always say. Use that in any given situation. That's a wolf. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? I hear him. Five wolves in the bag. Level 22s. I don't care. I'll still fuck them up. Okay. And 4. Retrieve experiment results. Damn. Do not want a unnecessary wolf on my tail. I'm curious on what these are. Okay. Get him. Yes! We did it! Damn. There's a second part to this. Steel gets worse all the time. Cut to the Wolf Wilds. Boom. Alright. Now, can we teleport back? Oh, oh. Why not? Let me go! Let me be free from this accursed land. I don't want to run all the way back. Yeah, these dudes are too... way out of my wheelhouse. Tell you that much. Right. Found the water. Better heal up. Stay away from any mean men. Not women, because women aren't mean. Women are our queens. We must protect them. Men are the villains in this cruel world. Boom, clap, boom, 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 clap, boom, clap, boom, 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 clap, boom. It's a beautiful world, full of fascination. So I guess with the PvP missions, I cannot teleport, which is a little lame, if you ask me. You picked the wrong fight, buddy. Amateurs, what can you do? Man, I wish they had horses or wagons or something. The Syndicate, they need my aid.
I humbly greet you, Truth Seeker.
Nice. Those PvP missions aren't really worth it because I can't teleport home and it takes up my time. Ooh. I didn't know I could do this. Looks pretty tasty. Level 15. Dang. Alright, then wait till I'm 15 and I'll buy that thingy. That nonsense. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Another day, another dollar. Holla, shakala. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. I can show you the world. shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, upways, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world. Eat a little honey. Need a little honey up in my life. A little honey up on the side. A little bit of honey is what I need. A little bit of honey, that's what's for me. Put away the sword. That looks stupid while running with it. And a shield. I'm just gonna take it off. They look cooler without it. Boomba clap. Boom. Easy day. I remember then when these guys were tough. Not no more. Gotta search these chests while these guys are dead, because they respawn quick. Like, look at that guy, he's already back. God damn it. Just run around a little bit. Jeez. Should not have been that hard to kill those two. That's pretty dope. Okay. There's one more chest. Just trying to kill her. She throws those stupid ass bombs. Fuck those things. Bye bye. Ow. Bye bye. You really had to follow me, bitch, huh? Yeah, that's right, run. Cowards. You don't stand a chance. Told you. Shoulda gave up. Would still be alive. I'm just trying to get all these question marks. Much as that's right. Ice Gauntlet, motherfuckers. I'd love an Ice Gauntlet in real life.
It's funny. I've seen many people crawl out of the sea here, but you're different. Special, even.
Okay.
See you again.
Probably not. Ow. Ow. My legs. Kinda sound like that dude from Red Letter Media. What do you mean? This movie is, it's alright. I couldn't care that much about it. Put a picture of him. Oh wait, this is stream. Boom. Easy clap. The Boar Killer. Boa Slayer. Soul Sprout. Basically liberated this town. Might as well loot it. Damn, that thing looks dope. Might have to go see that after I'm done. Checking this out. This is a new world. Draco. What level are you? I'll kill you. That's right. I'm known around Everfall. A whole new world, a dazzling place I know. Oh yeah. Trying to level up, probably 3 more times. I'm gonna find a quicker way of leveling though. So I'll probably like watch some YouTube videos on how to level. Okay. Alright. And I was just here, so I know there's more chests. And the links. Hello, kitty. Yeah, puss, puss. Can I skin him? Level 10. Might just go around skinning things to level up that. The Soul Warden's duty. Dang. Alright, guess we're switching our jacket. Ah, but that looks lame. All right. Dang, I liked our old jacket. How fanciful we looked. Oh well. I just need to search 2 more chests. And I'm golden. Teleport back to town. Boom. Boom, baby. That's how we do it. Yeah. Okay, just one more chest. Then I'm out of here. Where's the chests? Of course. Got him. Run. Okay, now that that's done. Yes. All right. Hey, this music's kind of dirty.
I humbly greet you, Truth Seeker.
What the hell? That didn't level me up. That's bull. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. Alright. Where's my skinning skill? Skinning, level 8. Alright. We are going to just check in on this. Yeah. Okay, we'll get out of this loop. Okay. I want to actually YouTube. Put on a
Hey, Guys, hey girls, hey gals, hey guys, welcome to the podcast with Chris and Corey.
I fucked that up. Let's do it one more time.
Hey guys, motherfuckers,
No, do it again, because Corey was sniffing.
guys and gals, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna do a murder. It's gonna happen.
Kid Corey, shut up!
There is a world as tangible as our own, impossible to see yet unavoidable to sense. A world enveloped by a seemingly unending ocean of forests. Buried deep in that forest, tucked away neatly within a blanket of twilight, lies a quaint little cabin. And in that cabin
is a bunch of guys, he's a bunch of bullshitter.
Hey everybody, welcome to Sleepycast.
Hey.
Featuring your friend, Rice Pirate Mick.
Hey,
What a
guys.
big ugly retard.
Yeah.
Next to,
Wait,
to
what?
his right is my friend, my best friend, Corey, Spaz Kid. And I'm your host, Chris O'Neill.
Yay!
Welcome, y'all. Let's all have a nice tall glass of milk and begin the podcast with some questions.
Sounds fucking great, dude. This is from our wonderful patrons
Mick.
on Patreon.com.
Donate to our Patreon or we will kill ourselves
Good.
for real. Go,
Great
Corey.
people.
Mick,
All right, sorry. Read the question.
Bomber Party, January 5th, 2016 asks, how do you guys feel about moccasins? Would you wear them with or without socks? to me, this sounds like a Dr. Seuss rhyme.
Man, we should have saved that for the climax of
Would
the
you-
show. What
would
the
you-
fuck is this?
Would you wear them here and there? Would you wear them everywhere?
I wear mocks without socks.
What the fuck is a mock?
The only problem is that if you wear moccasins without socks, they get really sweaty sometimes.
Where do you get moccasins? At Walmart?
No, you get them from like the Birkenstock store.
Well, no, I don't.
Look.
I don't wear fucking Pocahontas footwear.
Yes,
Next
Native
question.
Americans, Eskimos,
wear feet.
lesbians, and hipsters, and people who like comfy shoes in their house wear moccasins because they do keep your feet warm.
I get cold feet, so
You would love moccasins.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna get you a pair of
This
moccasins
is a true
for
fact.
Christmas.
This is a true Chris O'Neill fact. This is not a lie or a false fabrication.
Jelly?
I get cold feet like shit.
Liar!
I do.
And why do your feet sweat so much?
They don't. I get cold feet, and they're always really cold.
You're a liar.
I
And
get
that's why
cold feet, too.
I have showers twice a day because I want to warm up my feet halfway.
I
through.
wear socks all the time.
Yes, it's not a lie.
It's probably a
wear-
circulation thing.
I
because
think it
you're
is.
I think because like you're 9 feet tall,
Like,
and
you get really
they don't get
fucking
any
cold.
blood. What about you, Corey? Would you wear You would actually love fucking moccasins.
I wear
fucking
socks all the
roaming
time.
around the Newgrounds office in your fresh pair of shiny moccasins.
I don't, this is something that's always been like, it's like bizarre
Hmm.
because it's like really strange to people, especially for Lexi. Lexi told me to get a pair of sleepy pants. I don't know what they're called.
Pajamas?
Pajama pants? It's the same thing.
You were a
She
fucking.
told me to get a pair of pajama pants, and I always forget to wear.
You want sleepy pants with a little panel in the back so you can poop out the back?
I actually want adult underoos.
Adult on the ruse?
Underoos.
Underwear for adults.
Underoos. Oh, is that those like long johns?
Corey made up a word, didn't you?
Underoos is a real term.
Okay.
Is that for like the long john?
It's for like it's
Like when farmers get angry and they run out of the farmhouse and they're in their big red singlet thing?
no, those white tighties. Underoos.
Dungarees.
Yeah, those are dungarees.
Fuck, you guys are fucking with me.
No, underoos.
Underoos and dungarees and mongadoos.
Dungarees are real.
Underoos
fuck?
is like the children's safe version of boxer shorts for little children. So they're like.
Wait,
kinda
why are
like-
they children safe? What's
Because-
so dangerous about normal
Because
boxers?
no, they're just for kids. They're underoos. They're not called. They're not even called boxer shorts. That doesn't sound very kid-like.
I've seen like this weird like trend of like adult women or at least like 20s and 30s starting to get like really kid like underwear. Have you seen that? There's a word for it. Like they have like panties with like Hello Kitty on it and shit. But it's coming back. Yeah. It's kind of
Mom pisses me off. And I'm like, Mom, I'm out of underwear.
Right
Can I
here.
get some of Dad's underwear? She's like, sure, going back.
And then I grab my dad's underwear and he wears these like tidy whities.
It's like but it's your dad, so it's like huge. I have accidentally gotten like my dad's underwear before, and it's like a fucking therapy.
But it's not comfortable.
I stopped wearing tiny whities before I reached my like actual double-digit age.
I feel like you graduated. You go from like tight whities.
What tiny whities?
Yeah, tight whities. Oh, why?
You're not comfortable.
I think it's meant to restrict your penis.
Hey, Bittersweet Prince January 5th, 2016. I'm seeing a very common thing with these usernames. If you guys to edit, change something in Star Wars movie, which movie would it be, and what would you do with the movie?
I would edit episode 1, 2, and 3. I would highlight the whole thing and press delete.
Whoa. Episode 3?
No, 3's okay. 3 was okay.
I think 3's the best of the old ones, but it's not really saying much though.
Yeah,
It's true.
I would change where it was like Jango Fett was like the #1 clone, and I would make it so it was actually like practical to like what they did when they retconned it in the future and made it like, you know, with clones of like other shapes and stuff, and I would do that. And if I was to change something, I would take what they did in the animated series, the Samurai Jack style animated one,
yeah.
and I would force that to be what they do for the real movie, and then everyone would fucking love that movie.
Yeah.
And I would say fuck this waste of time for the original.
Yeah, I would say the only thing cool that I liked about the first episode was the pod racer, the F-Zero race that they did. That was cool. I just make that the whole movie.
I mean, that's what it was, basically.
Okay, Eric Kisting asks, hello Eric, you are now the CEO of Disney. What is the first thing you do?
Right.
I fire everybody in Extra Studios because they all deserve to fire.
Oh shit! Fucking call that shit out.
Me alone. Also, I would be all like, really when it's 100 years or 50 years passes that something's like up for grabs.
Yeah.
They got rid of that.
What do you mean?
So you know like Captain America stuff?
Yeah.
Technically that would have been up for anyone to do whatever they wanted.
Oh, like a movie or?
But then Disney was they went to the course of it and they undid all that. So I would undo what they undid.
Right.
And then everyone could make Captain America fucking fan fiction and get away with it.
Basically, if you were the CEO of Disney, you'd bring back Captain America.
No.
You would free Captain America.
I would free all of
Captain
I would
America from
free all of that shit.
All of them.
Yeah, because that's why they still own Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is fucking, he's way up for grabs like years ago, but they changed it.
But then they put him in that video game, fucking Cloud.
I would
Yeah.
free the copyright to Frozen and sell it to the Chinese market. And make millions.
I'll tell you what I do. I go in the good old Uncle Walt's vault. I fucking grab a stash of cash, put it in a black gym bag, go down on the strip. I
You
fucking
own
bunch of hookers,
Disney.
and I get a bunch of blow.
You're the
I fucking
CEO.
go back to that's right. I'm the motherfucking CEO.
They don't even care.
I got the money.
They don't
I
even
got the
care.
money.
They wouldn't care.
I go down, I'd be like, yo, hoes, CEO of Disney, and they'd all be like, let's get in the car. We'd all go back to my place, and we fuck.
You know,
That's what I would do.
I think the idea of like Disney being like, yeah, I work for Disney. People look at you like you're like a man-child rapist, like you're like a pedophile. Like they look at you like we're gonna go back to the Disney World. We're gonna fucking the.
You know, it's kind of sad though if you think about it, because like the CEO of Disney isn't even really known for like animation. At this point, Disney's such a conglomerate. It owns so many different things.
Yeah.
It's just like you're a business guy
Yeah.
who owns TV channels and product lines and
Can I say
whatever.
something?
Yeah.
It's always bothered me. Like, you know, the faithful characters of Disney, like Mickey Mouse, Donald, and Goofy. The only one I even like.
Goofy.
No, I like Donald.
Pluto.
Oh yeah, Donald's cool.
Donald's the only one I like. I find Mickey to be boring. I find Goofy to be somewhat tolerable, but he still kind of is one personality. Where
Yeah.
He's just a klutz and he's a goofy idiot. But I like Donald because Donald like gets angry. He
It's
has
weird that you say that
personality.
because when I was younger, I didn't care for Mickey Mouse. I'm older now. I don't care for Mickey Mouse still. Right? When I was younger, I loved Goofy and I didn't care for Donald. Now I'm older and I like Donald and I don't care for Donald.
Yeah, it's like I mean I understand Goofy and I can see his appeal. He still has personality in the movies,
Yeah.
but Mickey is fucking one cut, cookie cutter, boring shit. He's the poster child for Disney, and he's
That's the problem though, is that you get like Leonardo syndrome. Like you just become the bland, like guy. You know what I mean?
And he doesn't do anything. It's like it's just he's a boring character. Oh, fucking Pluto, his goddamn dog has more personality than he does. Minnie Mouse is also. She might as well just be fucking like.
See, that's like
the
Mickey's like
embodiment of
Superman,
sandpaper.
Daffy, or sorry, Donald is like Batman.
Yeah, no, Minnie Mouse is like I said.
Aquaman is cool.
Minnie Mouse is like the embodiment of fucking sandpaper. She's useless except for that one job. She sucks Mickey's dick. That's all she's good at. And Daisy, I think.
She's got sass.
Yeah, I like Daisy because she's sassy and she's also, I think she's hotter than Minnie. And that's the thing too. Like Donald has such a cool family. Like he has the Scrooge McDuck. He has the Huey, Dewey, Louie. Granted, they're so hot on their own, but
Huey, Dewey,
I need to go pee real quick.
isn't that their name? Huey, Dewey, Louie. I mean, I don't know much about Mickey Mouse except for what I learned growing up, but I always thought Mickey Mouse is just a very bland character.
What do What do you think gets him angry though? What pushes his buttons?
Granted though, and I know I'm probably gonna get crucified for all the stuff I said prior, but the new Mickey Mouse, how they portray him in the cartoons now,
Yeah. Oh, you use the ones on YouTube?
way more animated.
Oh, I love those.
He's got total personality
Yeah,
in that.
yeah.
You can see like when he's angry. You can see when he's excited.
He's a lot more sassy.
Yeah, and even if he's a hero, he can still like pull some punches.
Yeah.
I think Mickey now
He also
is
gets
way
his ass
fucking
kicked
better.
a lot, which is kind of fun.
Yeah,
Like you see him getting effed with.
I think Mickey from the 90s was boring, but I think 2000s Mickey is much better. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, the new Mickey, if he was to look back at the old Mickey, he'd be like, who's this fucking Melvin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
If
in
he
the
went back
same,
time, he'd
but in the
just
same
keep
way,
going.
it's like Looney Tunes. Like I like the old Looney Tunes, but I like how the
But it's the opposite then, because I feel like, the old Looney Tunes had more sass.
Yeah.
And the newer ones are washed out parodies of like the old characters.
Yeah.
While I think the new Mickey is definitely, I think, more up to par with
yeah,
what's
no,
going on.
most definitely.
He's hip.
Yeah, he's cool.
He uses Bitcoin. he rides the hoverboard, which isn't really a hoverboard. It's that stupid
He uses
fucking
Bitcoin.
skateboard
He
hoverboard.
goes on the dark web to snuff
Yeah.
and he watches people get axed. Oh boy, they saved me a seat. Oh no! Oh, cut her a little bit. Yeah, let me see her bleed.
Okay, that's enough. It's just creepy.
Mickey would not do that with his bitcoins. He would
creepy.
spend them on drugs and weed.
Yes, he'd be blazing, not fucking watching snuff.
Donald would be on YouTube looking at like ducks rape dead ducks, and he'd be like,
I came back at the right time.
"That's Donald Duck drinking." He'd be like, he sees the duck like fuck the dead duck. We were talking about if like Mickey was really a freak behind closed doors. He's not.
He's already a freak because Minnie is like identical to Mickey, except that she has eyelashes and a bow on top of its head.
Here's a
Like fucking
Wait,
himself, essentially.
this is important. Wait. Mickey's dick. How did Walt Disney draw it?
like a pig dick.
Is it black like the
That's
bottom
what I'm saying.
of his...
Is it all black? Is it all pink?
But here's a game theory. Have you ever seen Mickey and Minnie in the same room?
Yes. Many times.
Fucking Fight Club. Can you imagine that? He's like, oh wow, the guy's check on the fucking meatball. And he just turns around and he like just slaps the bow on his head. That's literally all he does.
Just like flutters her eyelashes and wears a dress.
Yeah, it's actually him. Everything.
I bet if you really paid
When
attention
Minnie,
to the
when there was that
cartoon,
episode of the Disneys and fucking
The Disneys?
when Daffy,
like the Awesomes,
when
the
Daffy,
Disneys.
or when Donald, when Donald and Minnie had an affair behind Mickey's back during the barbecue at Goofy's, it was actually fucking Mickey just with a bow on his head.
Yo, he fooled the audience. He held up a mirror with his inflection.
When Mickey goes up for like, when he's finally released from Disney as like you can do what you want with him.
Yeah.
That's gonna be one of the first twos that people do. There's gonna be so much porn.
They're gonna take Mickey and they're gonna show him what for.
Is that big right now? Does Disney crack down on like?
Oh, big time,
Yeah.
big time.
Really?
Ooh, they're all over that. If you do
Apparently-
any kind of porn, there's a lot of
Oh, really?
if you sell it, there's a huge copyright.
Oh, sure.
It used to be 50 years, I think, but now I think it's 100.
Yeah.
100 years?
Yeah.
If you use anything too, like if you were to make a parody and you use like actual characters and it's like a parody,
Yeah.
but using the characters, you can still get in trouble for that. So it has to be parodies of the characters. So if you're doing Captain America, you need to do like Captain United States or some shit.
Yeah, but
Jeez.
most people don't really do that anyways.
No.
They're not really gonna crack down on you for doing a parody.
Nobody really wants to do a parody of fucking Disney stuff because it's just kind of what are you gonna make a parody of like Big Hero 6? Four people will see it and laugh alone. But they're fucking up.
Big Hero 6.
All right, here we go. I got a question for y'all. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Matt Cat Jan asks, any cast member, what kind of character would you make in Dungeons and Dragons?
Character?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Me. Yeah.
Me with a sword.
Me too.
Me with a sword and big sandals.
I would make Chris with the sword as my character.
I'd make a trappy rope.
I'd make him run around in corners and just bend over and open your butt.
I would
not do that.
Just break your ass.
I would never go into an ogre's
The whole Lord of the Rings orc army would just rape your butt.
I would make.
It's not fair.
I would make a trappy rogue slut. That's what I would do. That's my Dungeons and Dragons character.
Nice. So you'd be able to seduce people, but then you could also fuck them up.
No, they would fuck me and I would get extra points. I would get criticals every time they and I would win. I I get your Dungeons and Dragons 2 fucks. To me, Dungeons and Dragons, you throw a dice down and it's like you just got frozen.
Yeah,
You lose
I don't
3
understand
turns.
it.
Dude, you,
sure it's
you
really
roll
fun,
the
though.
dice, you move your character, you fly the boardwalk,
It's a little
in
more.
Park Place,
No, that's.
and then you put hotels on it,
That's
and then
solid.
if you tip it over the pieces, you get a Jenga.
That's getting in trouble.
Jenga.
Getting in trouble? What are you kids doing? Getting in trouble!
Alright, so the answer is basically Dungeons and Dragons. I mean,
No.
when I was younger, I did play it.
I would like to play Dungeons and Dragons. I would play to the key of how to ring.
I'll just say this. This is a true fact. I'm not kidding. 100%. And you guys think I'm joking. Hey, I can see it. But I'm being honest, okay? Every time I made a character, without doubt, and I maybe made like 20 characters over the course of my life, they were always dwarves.
Really?
Yeah.
That's because they're mini and they can fit through the holes whenever you get to like those cracks in the wall.
That never happened to my character.
You were playing the way out.
There's a crack in a wall and you're a dwarf, you're like, hold on. I got this. You just fucking start shoving your face into the crack in the wall.
I got
No, you roll
this.
the dice.
Do you get through the hole?
He's like, oh, by the way, I'm a liquid dwarf.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I mean,
Suck at Dungeons and Dragons.
I would pretty bad.
They'd be like, you can roll the dice, but you gotta roll a 7 on this die 6.
Dwarves
Be like, I'm gonna do it anyway.
They're just like little pin like monsters
No, I
that
meant-
can fit through anything.
With the
I'm
crack,
thinking about Paper Mario, not Dungeons.
yeah. With the crack, I was thinking like small passageways.
Yes, yes.
Like,
Like yes.
Yeah, like
a crack like Chris's butt.
like the
a
doggy
deep
door.
dark alley.
They can go through a doggy door to open up the main door.
They
for the
could.
people.
That would be very demeaning though for a dwarf.
Some don't play a small person in a Dungeons and Dragons.
I'd be an orc so I could stand in the green screen and go invisible.
You'd be an orc so you could fuck Chris character in the butt.
I would not.
This character, I don't know anything
Would
about.
easily defeat the dwarf.
I don't understand
with the
anything
orc.
about Dragons and Dragons.
I've never played it. I do want to play it though. I would like to play it someday.
Next up we got Colton Chavez.
You ever played Othello? It is a hard game.
I hate you.
I love this question. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we expect
No.
to see any cartoons or Sleepy Cabin skits anytime soon? If so, estimated time of release? Chris, go.
We will never estimate a time of release for any project.
I just
because it will always be way more than we actually say.
Estimated time of release.
We will never.
If so, estimated time of release.
We will never be on time, but also you can't expect shit. But we're all still working on our own stuff, and it's kind of we're all hitting a point in our careers where the internet is fucking us, so we have to get our foot in the door for other places.
Yeah, I don't really see the focus of the internet for me currently. I mean, I use it as a means to see stuff and still interact with people, but I don't see myself dedicating hours into doing stuff for
Same.
potential.
I think this so far is the most consistent way for
Yeah,
us to
because we're just,
connect with
we're just talking.
Yeah.
This is like the easiest thing to do. Is it's nice to get together.
You know, the
and
more I think
talk.
about it, this isn't just a justification for us lowering the Patreon thing down to $1. I honestly believe that, like, so like, let's say people want to support Sleepy Cabin, right? So this is one of the things we do. So when you support Sleepy Cabin, you're supporting all the guys in it. And we all happen to be doing different things than when we started, right? We're not making the cartoons that we were making for YouTube, but instead, you're making cartoons for television or the series. I'm trying to pitch stuff as well. There's the video game that pretty much all of us are working on right now. You know, so I feel like to a degree, the only difference is that this stuff isn't on YouTube. That's literally the only difference.
That's really what
Like, we're still making so many things, either it's music or games or videos, but just not on YouTube.
You pretty much have to make your YouTube quota outside of like podcasts because it's like, you know, if you was something for like, and even then so, like the system is so fucked up. If I was to release something, I've completely been absolutely bled. There's so much blood that's gone that there's nothing to bleed anymore. It's
I'm
fucking
just curious,
vapor.
like weren't we talking about like with the algorithm, like if you don't put out stuff or if people haven't seen your stuff, you don't even show up like in your feed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get subscribers,
So,
so
like,
you get bled out of people's.
So if you spend like 2 months on a video,
It only
it's
get like 10,000 views maybe.
like no one even fucking see it. Yeah.
It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's specifically catered to the community and the bloggers who can release stuff out.
That said, Chris and I were already talking about stuff. I'm not putting out any release dates, but we got some dates and we do want to start start filming some stuff. So it's always something that's on our mind. It's always something we want to do. When we hang out, that's like one of the first things we talk about is like, hey, we should do this, or we really want to do that. So it is on our list, and currently it's on our schedule. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, this is a good one. It's from J Mac.
If you guys won an Oscar, Grammy, Emmy award, what would your acceptance speech be?
Corey, what would you say? You just won an Oscar for your new movie, Big Ugly Boy, for
The True Story of Corey.
and you walk up on that big
Ugly Boy.
you're in the Chinese theater.
I won it.
You're in the Chinese theater. I think that's what they do. Probably not. But anyways, you're in there and you're in front of all the celebrities. Angelina Jolie's looking up at you. To her right is Martin Luther King, and to his right is Jack Black. So they're all there. All your heroes.
Yes!
So what is your speech? What do you say?
I laughed. And I'm like, you gave me an award for Big Ugly
Big Ugly Boy 4, Corey.
Big Ugly Boy 4, the boy.
The first three didn't really hit good graces with the others.
About time. I got the recognition I deserved.
I'd be like, it does me great honor to finally get the Big Ugly Boy 4.
I still like it. You guys gave me a fucking award? This movie's Big Ugly Boy. 4.
It's a troubled story about a boy who someday kills himself. It's realistic.
Who would you thank?
I would thank my friends, my parents, the audience, God, Satan,
Oh, okay.
Mother Nature, and oxygen.
Raw.
For helping me breathe in those times of peril. When my movie got deleted 4 times.
When Big Ugly Boy got hit with bad critics. Okay, so that's my movie, Big Ugly
Wow,
Boy.
cool.
What's yours?
Off myself so I could respawn
For
back
some
at
reason I
Monarch's
kept saying
Bluff.
Big Dick Rick all day today for no
Okay,
reason.
so I walk up on stage.
For your porno flick, Big Dick Rick.
I'd say, wow, I can't believe my porn won an Emmy. This is a first in history. Thanks to the American Movie Association for helping me get past those mean critics. And that, you know, you're not allowed to win porn awards at the Emmys. Thanks for helping me.
Thanks for all those boys jacking off to my movie.
Big Ugly Boy, Big Dick Rick.
Okay, Mick. The Lion, the Witch, and the Chinaman.
Just like a direct the fucking B movie of the original. And you won it at a Chinese award ceremony.
The Tiger, the Wizard, and the China.
You won it at a Chinese awards ceremony. So they're like, hi.
Corey, am I in?
I'm being realistic.
Is this a Chinese award ceremony?
Yours is.
They fucking.
It's still in American, but they're just like trying to be nice.
We're in the fucking. You guys are all in the fucking award hall. They put me over as like the local like fucking Chinese takeout place. They just cleared out some of the tables. There's some fold-out chairs.
Yeah.
Sitting in front of like a fucking like black market Blu-ray machine.
What's your speech? You gotta do it in Chinese.
Yeah, go on.
Do it in Chinese.
Do it.
You have to.
大家好，谢谢你们给我这个，
And that means, wow, this is pretty cool.
你们都是我的好朋友，但是
Ponyo?
yes,
Ponyo that
I'm
movie.
receiving an award from
Ponyo that
Ponyo.
movie.
你们都是我的好朋友，朋友 in the sea, and then I just dance off the stage, and everybody would throw fucking fried rice in the air.
Scalding fucking piece of rice. Hi.
Then I'd break my award open, and there's a big fucking fortune cookie in it. It says learn Chinese. The end.
There
Wow,
we go.
we all won an Emmy.
Except I didn't. You guys won Emmys and then fucking booted me over to the fucking.
You cheated.
Mick, it's fine. It was all paid for. It's like unable stuff.
I didn't lose any.
You were the Lion, the
didn't
Witch, and
lose.
the Chinaman. You stole a popular movie book.
Yeah, you're a plagiarist.
You're plagiarist.
Look, Pongyo is not Ponyo.
Okay, fine.
Learn Asian.
Okay. Oh, this is a good one. From Freaka Jeebus. If you were a serial killer, what song would you whistle while you murdered your victims?
Ooh, that's a
Good.
great one.
That's a good one, right?
That's a good one.
The Three's Company theme song.
No! No! It's so, yeah, I mean, it's so fast-paced and cheery that, like...
It works.
Yeah, that it does work. It's more terrifying because it's so, like...
When I used to when I used to hear that theme song, I'd be like, this is perfect for a killer to whistle. It's like, come and knock on my door. It's like,
That is perfect.
Yeah.
Come and knock on my door,
It's
kick it
kinda like-
down, and fucking grab me by my hair and drag me into the bathroom.
It's like that
fucking
scary
slit my throat
company
and rape me.
too.
Yeah.
It's got like that kind of Tiny Tim vibe where it's really cheery but really creepy.
Yeah.
What about you, Mick?
Ponyo,
Ponyo, Hamsy.
That would work too,
Yeah.
though.
I can't whistle very well.
Pretty much anything cheery that would like make
Yeah,
you
because that's still
uncomfortable.
it's not as like hectic.
Okay.
But like especially if you knew what they were whistling like as they were about to kill you, you'd be like, "What? No!"
So what do you think would be like the most unsuited murder whistling theme?
So, like it wouldn't be a good one.
Yeah, horrible.
Let the body hit the floor. And how ironic is that?
I was gonna say like Happy Birthday.
That would work too.
Yeah, that worked really well. Yeah,
It just doesn't work.
it wouldn't. I'd be like, "Ew, kill me, just fucking kill me."
Or like, you know, the Final Fantasy VII Battlefield.
What an autistic person said.
The Battlefield. Though, if they
Oh, perfect.
if they did the fanfare, that might work.
Perfect, horrible choice for murdering a victim would be.
Oh my God! Is this the angry video game nerd? I feel like if I was about to get killed to that, I'd be like, ah!
Yeah, it's really-
I kind of like
it's
bob
really
my head
catchy.
to it, like, oh, I know that one, and then I'd be dead.
Yeah. I think that's perfectly horrible.
Yeah.
But I like that song though.
Yeah.
I think it's really catchy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a good question.
That was a great question. Thank you, Freakin'
We need more
Jeebus.
creative questions like that.
Yeah, that was good.
Arvin Shaban asks, name a new sex position after each one with Sleepy Cabin Crew and describe it.
Okay, the rice pirate.
No.
Okay, so it has to involve a pirate and rice.
The stinky.
Wait, I thought it just had to be based on who we were, not our name.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just based on who we were people.
I'm gonna do the Stinky Vinky.
That would,
Mick, he farts all the time.
yeah, that would be mine.
The Stinky Vinky.
Corey's sexual position would be the fucking red trombone.
That's pretty good.
You just
It's a
blow on
rusty
Corey's
trombone,
dick until
only
your
you
face
jerk off
turns
till the dick's
purple.
rod.
Yeah.
that sounds like a horrible prolapse position.
Yeah.
By the way, for people who don't get it, Corey has a red trombone.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my pants. Thanks for noticing.
No! No! It's your P-bone.
Chris's would be
Better be good, Mick.
I just call it the tater sack.
God!
It's where he takes a potato and just shoves it up his own.
No! You guys are bullies. Call it the One-E or something.
It'd be the Sleeping Cedar.
The Sleeping Cedar?
The Sleeping Cedar.
What's that?
I don't know. Probably like 2 dead cushions or something. I didn't think of the semantics.
What does that have to do with me as a person? We haven't answered this
What does
properly
the
yet.
Stinky Vinky have to do with anything? Look at the Stinky Vinky.
You don't get to make up your own one, okay?
You get the
Corey,
Stinky
yours would be
Vinky.
the fucking...
The cleft toe retard baby.
No! Yours would be like the cumbersome Corey where you sit on your back and you expect the control to work.
Like how? Oh!
Yeah.
Were any of you guys ever fans of Homestar Runner? Asks Philip Gaystar. If
Is that
so,
really their name?
I don't know. I'm dyslexic. I think it says Gazert, but I said Gaystar. If so, do you still find it amazing? Because I do too.
My only
Somebody
run-in-
explain to me Homestar Runner.
I don't know either.
It's some cartoon on the internet.
You know want to know something?
Is that the mask guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to know the honest truth?
What is
know
that from?
nothing.
Was that from the 90s? Because I
It
wasn't.
was ancient.
Yeah, everybody,
Flash.
it's still like widely respected.
I feel
Everybody
like I
loves
missed
it,
that window.
I did. I
Yeah, me too.
absolutely, completely missed Homestar Runner. Every time I see Homestar Runner, I think it looks fucking stupid. but
Just like there was that thing on Newgrounds with that rat cat thing.
Rat Cat.
Yeah, remember there's that lesbian girl or whatever. She gets like skinny and
Foam with
fat.
the Squirrel.
Yeah, Foam with the Squirrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I missed missed that. Too. That seemed really popular for a while.
I caught the edge of filming the squirrel like later on, like when it was at its sort of peak.
Yeah.
But I never saw the Squirrel Runner. I just remember people always leaking stuff and being like, it's really funny, and then I
The
watched
only
it.
reason I know what it is because I used to like Guitar Hero a lot, and then one of his songs is in it.
Really?
Yeah, Trogdor. You never see Trogdor?
I think it's because the characters were like unique and original, like their
It's like
personality or whatever.
I think it's really. I've seen one or
Was
two
it on
years
TV?
ago. No, it's just this really charming cartoon.
Because it feels like almost like an Adult Swim kind of like thing.
I can't stand Homestar's voice though, and I think that's a joke.
Oh, it's that mix that's like,
Oh.
hey man.
No, it's a hasty when it sounds like he's eating his mouth.
yeah,
He's eating his tongue. He's like, Homestar one, oh. That's my opinion about Homestar.
Cool.
You go, Meg. Read some questions.
Wingman 2699 asks, outlook on life?
Oh man, I'm gonna kill myself.
I humbly greet you,
What?
truth
The
seeker.
end is nigh.
What does the outlook mean?
What's kind of like what you imagine the end of, what the conclusion that you give to life? What's your outlook? What do you
I
want
humbly
to
greet
achieve in
you,
the
truth
future?
seeker.
Yeah.
For me, I want to go out with a bang. I think
Okay.
most people want to do that, but even if, like, you know, death is inevitable, I'd still really like to have something to my name that I could look back on for generations. And, like, you know how, like, even if Grant Kirkhope was to, like, keel over, he still has, like, the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack and all the rare stuff he's done in Banjo-Kazooie. Like, it was, like, a big... Everyone will always remember that because it had such a huge impact on people. And I'd like that, to have that much of an impact that could last for, like, years and shit.
That's a really nice way of putting it.
That's
Corey.
personally what I think life is. Life is a goal you have to infinitely reach, and it's like, you know, they throw a bunch of curveballs at
When I
you.
heard that question, that wasn't what I was thinking at all, though. I thought he was more so asking, like, what do you think of life so far? Is that
Yeah.
what he was saying?
So what's your outlook on life?
I hate it.
It's alright.
It's
You
not.
said you had a long answer.
Yeah, I do. Okay, this is a long answer, right? When I was in school, from the age of about 12 through 18, all I wanted was to get out of school and
Yeah.
do animation, right? And all the way through school, I was like, this is so fucking pointless. All I want to do is make stuff. And now that I'm at the point where I'm just making stuff, I'm just like, I'm not, you know, content.
how are
yet.
things?
Yeah.
I need to figure out
to say
what
so.
I really want to do in
Survivalist
the long
League
term
is
because
influential
it
over
looks
an
like for now, animation does not actually make me happy. It's not rewarding to me,
Yeah.
and it's just
I
it's
know,
one of those
right?
things that's always going to
But
be
brings
like
an
people will
ancient
take advantage of
textile
you and not appreciate it.
We'll have
And
at
it's cool
least
as a
one.
hobby. I love it as a hobby, right? But now that's my job, and there's all this pressure. It's like I don't want to do this as a job anymore. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. But yeah, this is one other thing is that when you're in school and you're like, I want to get out, you don't realize how fucking hard the real world is.
Yeah.
I'm figuring this out like every fucking week. There's something new that I have to figure out that I did not know I'd have to do. Like fucking washing machine breaks. You're like, what the fuck do I do now? I'll call the guy in the back. Oh, it's another $200 gone. It's like cool. So every fucking week something goes wrong, and you will have to have a shit ton of money saved. Reality hits you like a brick
Yeah.
once you fucking leave mommy and daddy's crib.
Yeah, you get a wake-up call.
There is so much shit you gotta do when you leave.
That's something I wanted to talk about, though. I had a discussion with someone on the subreddit. I was talking about high school, where it's like people say high school is some of the best years of their
Nope,
lives.
nope.
I'm gonna go into that, but it's like for me, this is what I remember from high school. I remember immediately getting out of high school. They told me to go to college,
Yeah.
and then they were
Me
like
too.
you need to go to college to decide what you want to do in life. But when I was in high school, they're like, you need to go to high school to decide what you want to do in life.
Yeah.
So it's like, where's the off switch? Where do you decide what you want to do in life? And it's like when I see high school, a guy brought up some points where it's like it teaches you basic like social skills, but I personally think you should have been learning these kinds of social skills in your grade school.
Yeah.
If you can't fucking share or
High school taught me how to hide smoking and
Yeah.
cheat on tests.
Exactly. That's another thing. Like people.
Both important lessons.
No.
but, you know.
Yeah, like what's funny to me is for me in high school, it was like the breaking point. Like when you were in middle school, you didn't get into drugs. Your friends weren't getting into all this shit. But when you get into high school, it's that breaking point where you either get to a point where you just want to drop out, or you finish it, but you don't even care and you don't retain any of that knowledge.
Yeah.
And that's what it's like for a lot of people. Like they're just getting through high school. They're just getting by. They're cheating. They're doing whatever the fuck they can to get that passing grade, and then they're done. They're not going to retain any knowledge, and they're just going to know that, oh, I have a golden ticket for when I go to like a job that I may get picked for.
I think something everyone should do is take a year out after high school.
Oh, definitely.
Because everyone rushes into college, and then most people I know drop out, and then they're in debt.
Yeah.
Most people I know
But
get
it's
a
like-
degree that they don't even fucking want. By the time they get their degree, they don't even want a job in the thing that they studied. What a waste of 4 years and however much debt that they're gonna have to work themselves
Luckily in
out.
Ireland, you don't get debt for college at
Yeah,
all.
but it's like with high school, it's like, oh, you know, people consider you stupid if you don't graduate high school. You could retain way more knowledge after high school if you really actively went out of it. All high school did was just give you a bunch of bullshit extracurriculars you didn't have to do.
Usually, if you're like super talented at something, you will find a
Yeah.
job with it. People aren't going to turn you away because you didn't get your degree. If they can see that you can make them a lot of money, they're going to hire you.
Yeah, I wanted to do art, and I was doing like science, like social studies, and all this shit. And it's like I clearly didn't want to be like a social studies teacher or a science teacher, so you know I didn't want to do that. In high school, I wasn't like, you know, I want to be a teacher. I want to be actively going after that. I was just like, oh god, I have fucking science. I have to finish and get an A so I can just have a degree. And to me, it's like when people say like, oh, like you need a high school diploma, you don't really. Because honestly, like what it comes down to is, yes, it's probably good to like, but you're not gonna go into a job and be like, got your high school diploma, where can I sign? Like, when can I get started?
I think what's kind of hard though is that frame of mind, that kind of thinking, comes from a generation before the internet was as popular as it was, and I think that kind of thinking just kind of got passed down the line. So that's what they would teach you, and then that's just what you expect. The thing is, though, I honestly believe that before the internet became as easily accessible as it is, before it became so easy for anyone just to do like a Squarespace or a YouTube where you can post your content, or a SoundCloud where you can post your content.
Yeah.
I mean, it isn't just for the creatives. There's plenty of ways of showing your work now and what you do. But I think back in the day, they had to have these very, like, by-the-numbers ways of basically sifting through the cattle, because they didn't have all this access.
That's
you know,
what
Chris,
high
you know, you
school
say,
is.
like, oh, why don't they just, they're not going to hire you, you know, just because of your degree. Like, they'll look at your work. But the thing is that back then, they needed to sift through thousands of applications.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing they're gonna do, this is before they could just go online and look at your shit.
Yeah.
You know, they'd have to go, they just look at the schools you go to.
Yeah.
So for them back then, I kind of get it.
No,
I kind of
totally.
understand why. But now, there's no excuse. Now there's just so many ways of showcasing what you do so easily that, yeah, it doesn't matter what fucking school you go to. It doesn't, what you bring to the table is what really
And
matters.
like people are saying like, oh, the best years of my life is like high school, and it's like, what do you remember from high school? You may remember a few cool teachers, maybe. You may remember a few like fucking people you fucked or had girlfriend.
I fucked a lot.
Yeah, you may remember that.
And I
No,
drank.
but what you don't remember is you don't remember those fun math problems and any of that shit. So it's like you just remember this stuff because you only remember the good times.
You know what I
It's-
think?
It's the equivalent of remembering a party that you had, got really drunk and threw up all over yourself.
I think the people who say that are the people in high school who are the top of the popularity chart. And then they come out and they're nothing, and they waste all their time doing shit.
But even then, so
Not
all you
ready for the real world.
all you remember though is socializing with your friends
Yeah.
and like drinking and being.
Yeah, but that's better for a lot of people than whatever miserable life they have now, where they're fucking
Yeah.
dealing with a washing machine
Yeah.
every week and paying this bill and
Yeah.
dealing with this medical thing and dealing with that debt or whatever the fuck.
So what it comes to, in my opinion, is this like high school is one of those things where that's what I said. To me, high school was a make or break situation. You either make it or you just break it. There's no middle ground. You either make it through it
How
or
you
just
break
quit.
it? How you break it, Corey?
You break high school, you quit.
Break? Oh, you just quit. You
That's
just leave.
it's just a term. I always considered high school make it or break it. Luckily, weed wasn't popular when I was in high school, so I was able to get through high school. But I guarantee if it had been 2 or 3 more years, whenever like weed started getting really popular.
Oh, it's been
then-
popular, but it depends on the area. Sometimes it's
No, in our area, it's criminalized, so people can't smoke weed. So nobody smoked weed until like everyone was finished with high school, and then everyone started smoking weed. But during that time, we were all just doing high school, and it's different for everybody. But really, what it comes down to is you're only gonna remember the socializing experience that you had in high school. You're not gonna remember you're not gonna remember your math problems. You're not gonna show off your work to. You're not gonna be like, look, I got an A+ on my English exam. They're gonna be like, cool, I don't care.
As far as my life, I have a very positive one at least. I love life, despite the shittiness that's happened. I feel very lucky, very fortunate to have the friends and the opportunities that I've had. I feel like I've done a lot more of the things that I wanted to do than a lot of people may in life. If I found out I had a terrible disease tomorrow, I don't think I would be very angry. I mean, I'm young. I'd be sad. Obviously, I'm sad to do everything I want to do because there's still a lot I want to do, but I do feel like I can't really complain.
When you say all that, I feel
You've grown with it your whole life. I think when you get older, it's easier to appreciate those things.
It's like what me and you were saying earlier. It's like when we were walking to the like we're recording this at Newgrounds right now.
We were talking about the idea that like here we are at Newgrounds recording a podcast.
Yeah.
Just saying those words, right? Like it's not a big deal to us because we do it like all the time.
Yeah.
And like you basically live here.
Yeah.
When, like Corey, when me and you were like 16, can you imagine saying that to yourself and being like, no?
I couldn't imagine it
Like,
ever being
that's
in a
not
room with you.
possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not like there's like fucking big bitch toes and shit around and like fucking, champagne pouring out of the fridge. It's, it's what it is.
Yeah.
But it's still not a life that I would have ever have expected.
No.
And it's a really cool one. It's hard work and it drives you crazy at times, but
It's interesting how things like. Can I say something though? Because I really like this question.
do it.
Turbo Cancer asks, could you use a movie title to describe the last shit you took? I like that. I like that idea.
Jackie Brown.
Jackie Brown.
Yeah, but wait. But
It's like
is
jerked off.
no, but is the title supposed to be
Brown shit.
reminiscent of like the actual, like
Oh,
it's like the
yeah.
actual movie?
I just took a rumble in the Bronx. I was at Lexi last night.
See, I would actually try to equate the actual plot of the movie to the plot
Yeah.
of my shit.
Jackie
It's
Chan.
impossible.
No, today's shit that I took.
You said movie title, so
Yes.
I took a fucking
Yes.
rumble in the Bronx.
I like that.
What did you do?
Okay, so think of a movie that fits this description.
Yeah. I had a
I-
wiki Jack and
No,
Jill.
it was highly. There was a lot of hype. There was a lot of anticipation.
Star Wars.
I was so excited.
Yeah.
I sat down. A little bit came out, then all of a sudden I got a big boost. It was great, but then I was kind of expecting something to happen at the end.
Yeah.
Then I was just kind of pinching off little nuggets, little like fruity pebble.
And the smell of your shit kept reminding you of a prior shit that you had that you really enjoyed.
that I really would have enjoyed. Yeah. So what movie does that?
It was Star Wars.
Yeah, actually, you
what
said
I
it in the
was
beginning. that or The Martian. No. The Martian actually has at least a
Okay,
claim.
I'm gonna explain my shit with the plot of the movie.
Okay.
So, I was taking a shit.
Okay.
And the camera pans through the toilet, and there's like this machine that's like creating breakfast, and then it slops down, and then this little shit came out of my ass. It came into view. It's like
Beginning back in the future.
I was thinking it was
But that fucking, you remember that in Back to the Future?
Yeah.
When the machine drops.
What am I talking about?
Oh,
I was thinking it was Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure.
A lot of movies start with that machine that makes breakfast. Ben Myers asks, how do you guys deal with stress? What are things that you use as a getaway from life? I like taking baths. I like sitting in my beanbag and pondering.
Do you really?
Yeah.
What do you ponder?
I don't know.
You're a liar. You can sit on your fucking iPhone and play little
not-
fake songs on your
Not a
phone.
lie. That's not a
You
lie.
just stare at the ceiling and ponder?
Sometimes.
Really?
That's what I like to do.
That's very introspective of
Like, have baths too.
When I relax, I like to sit, lay comfortably in an area, and place my little iPad up on my stomach and watch shows on my stomach.
You know what? I'm a very introverted person. I like being around people, but I don't like talking to people all the time.
Introverted. Is that when your penis goes inside your body?
Nothing's about a penis.
Oh.
Not everything
It's introverts and extroverts. Introverts get energy from people talking to them and being around them. Introverts get their energy sucked out by other people. So let's say if I'm at a party, right?
Yeah.
I'll walk in the door and instantly I'll be getting tired from all the fucking commotion. And then after an hour I'll want to leave because
So of course I mean,
that's introverts and extroverts. You know, I'm a complete introvert. I like being around people occasionally, but most of the time I like just sitting in the room and watching TV
it
or
depends
something.
on the group.
Yeah.
If there's like maybe like 2 or 3 people, I can manage. But if there's like more than fucking 10,
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to be there.
Then what is Goku?
He's a
Goku's a hero for all mankind.
Because clearly he gets energy from everybody. I don't know what, I mean, I like to stream. Like, I'll play Bloodborne and Dark Souls, which a lot of people are like, why are you doing this to relax? But I actually find it very relaxing.
I'm playing games.
And I also like to do it on stream. I like to have like a group of people.
That's a
like,
really good point. I don't know if being an introvert or an extrovert would streaming affect you.
Right.
Because I actually personally feel that I get a lot of my energy sucked out of me while I'm streaming, so I usually only do it for an hour or so.
well, that could also be part of the introvert then.
Yeah, probably.
But see, that's weird because Stamper, I don't know if he's an introvert or an extrovert because
I think he's an extrovert. He likes people.
he does, but sometimes he obviously likes to be left alone.
Yeah.
But then he'll like, but
Well,
sometimes
I also think everything is never black and white.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just saying for him, I feel like he's extreme. Sometimes he's like, I'm not talking to people for a week, and then other times sometimes he's like, you know, like, hey, he's the host of the house, and or he'll stream for like 8 hours and talk to everybody, you know, like.
Yeah, I don't think he's black or white. I think he's a cool dude.
Yeah.
But as for me and Corey, we're introverts to the.
I'm the exact same as you, Chris. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't like being around a lot of people unless I'm drinking.
Even if I'm drinking though, like after now, I'll be like, oh, I want to go back into my room.
Me too, but I'll get as drunk as possible so I get tired, and then everything, like, if I'm still awake somehow, and it's weird because sometimes I'll still manage to stay awake. Not work. I'll work too much.
I can say though, I'm not friendly or whatever. Like, I do like being around people.
You don't cower away from people when they try to shake your hand.
I don't know. It's just something that no, like I'm outgoing. I'll shake people's hands and I'll hug people and be cool and stuff. But after like an hour or two, I'll just be like so out of energy. I'll just have to leave.
Jeff's the same way. He doesn't like being around people for too long. He has to have his alone time.
Yeah, no, I love alone time.
I need alone time. That's why I kind of like just laying down and like by myself.
Yeah.
Then I fall asleep and I wake up from the power nap and I'm ready to work again.
Okay,
Same.
Father Okrifa? Okay, well, he asks, how does each member of the podcast approach learning something new when they're in a mood that essentially works against their will to do so? How do you guys push to learn even when you're in the midst of a mental block or emotional funk?
Sorry. Say that whole thing one more time from the beginning.
Okay, in baby retard mode for Mick.
Yes, please.
It's if how do you push yourself to learn something when you're not feeling like learning something?
Okay.
But basically, I think that doesn't make sense because
Well, I don't want to learn something if I don't want to.
yeah, you don't learn something if you don't want to learn something. But like I think human nature is wanting to learn something that you're interested in.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this. I
you
have
don't-
learned plenty of things when I wouldn't necessarily want to, and that's when I have a deadline.
Yeah, but he's asking like, how do you learn something when you don't want to learn? Like, you know,
Right.
a mental block. But I don't know. I always feel like if I want to learn something, I want to learn something.
Yeah.
Usually.
Right. If you have a mental block, then
You
I
need
feel
to-
like you don't learn.
Yeah.
Like you can sit there and stare at a tutorial for 18 hours on repeat, but if you're not in the mind frame to learn, it's just gonna pass right.
Maybe you don't want to do it at all.
Right.
Maybe you should learn something you do want to learn.
That's
Yeah.
a good suggestion.
Maybe it's a bad suggestion if he needs to learn. Maybe
But I have to.
the only way you'll want to learn something is if you challenge yourself. That's the only way.
Yeah, it's like, for instance, like anatomy. Like, if you want to learn how to draw people correctly, then you're gonna need to learn anatomy.
You're gonna learn it.
You gotta learn it.
You
can't
gotta level up.
Can't just
Time to
guess.
level up.
Get your way
bitch.
through life and figure out
Stop
how to draw.
crying like a little
Yeah, if you
baby.
don't want to learn it, then the only way you're going to learn it is to just sit down and do it over and over
Yeah.
and over until it's in your brain.
That's
Stop complaining and grow a pair
everything.
Okay,
of
so
legs.
I guess
so
my
you can run.
my advice is if you don't want to learn it, then just write it down over and over and over and over and over until it's in
Yeah.
your brain, or learn something you do
Or
want to learn.
find alternative ways to do it that makes you want to do it.
Yeah.
Which sounds insane and doesn't really sound like it's plausible. It's like, if I want to learn Chinese, I'm not just gonna, or if I want to learn Japanese, I'm not just gonna watch animes all day and try to go pause it and be, like they say a word, I'd be like, what yo tc ni ah.
That's not a fucking thing.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
It's Chinese.
Nope. What? Shut up.
What hati wala
Oh my god. First of all,
That's Japanese.
Nick Shellman asks,
yes.
an alien invasion is happening tomorrow, and you have no time to prepare for the onslaught. What's your game plan?
Well, I know the aliens.
Wait,
are
I have
coming
no
tomorrow.
time to plan.
You've got no time to plan. What are you gonna do right now?
Well, the aliens. I know the aliens are coming tomorrow.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
The same thing I'm doing now.
Few hours.
What the fuck are the aliens gonna do?
They're gonna come down and fucking shove their huge 10-foot fingers up your ass.
Does he say that, or did he just say
No, that's what I say. They're gonna come down and, like, you know, enslave you or kill you.
So this is the arc we have to get through.
Yeah.
They're gonna come in and finger fuck everybody with their 12-foot fingers.
You don't know that.
They do know that.
This is the arc.
Pictures from
Laid
NASA
out.
clearly show aliens sitting in
They're
huge
doing this, there's the
floating
pictures.
chairs and with big, long 12-foot fingers.
Yeah, there's like pictures, like snapshots of the green things doing this and doing this. Like, that.
They got shots into the spaceship window of them like sticking their big fingers through like oh we're
They're,
gonna
like,
do
pointing-
it.
they're pointing at
They're
you.
pointing at your face and they're going yeah oh we're gonna
They're
get
not
ya.
saying yeah, they're going.
Well,
What are you gonna do? They're coming down. They're coming down. You've got 12 hours. Let's say you got 12 hours, Corey. What do you do?
I'm gonna be animated. Suddenly, I fall out of my seat. The aliens come
You've
down.
got 12 hours before they come down.
He just waited 12 hours. He was just
You
animating
waited for 12 hours.
I finished up what I was doing. I sat down and fell asleep.
Okay, well you're dead.
Then I got up
That's
to
the
work.
end of your story.
They're not gonna kill me.
Yes, they are.
Now,
Here's the thing. They come in. They're like, they're like 2 fingers. I put my hand on them because they're small, and I hold them back.
They're not small.
How
They're
big?
actually like 12 feet tall.
Okay.
They're twice the size of a human.
Oh, they have 12 feet fingers.
Yeah, they're 12 feet tall and
They're
12
gonna
feet
stick it in
fingers.
my finger.
Corey, this is what they do. They shove one finger up your asshole, and if you're a girl, they shove another finger up your pussy, and then they bend their fingers inwards and crush you from the inside.
Got it. So there's two. Okay, so first of all, the main plan A is, first of all, do we all know that it's happening? Does the world
The
know?
entire world knows.
Shit. So if I go to like a gun store,
All gone.
okay.
all the guns are gone?
Yeah. Okay, let's improvise. Okay, I'll be the story master, and you gotta tell me what you're doing, and I'll change.
So we're basically playing Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah.
with no dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the
Okay.
aliens are coming down in 12 hours. Citizens of the Earth, you must prepare. Bye.
All right. So the very first thing I would do is I would go to like if I went to a police station.
Roads are blocked off. All the cars are
I would
traffic
use
jam.
the only weapon I know how to use. I play the trombone really loud in their ear.
Dead. Shot by the army.
And if I go to the store, is all the food gone too?
Most of it. There's only like expired milk left.
Only expired milk? Rats. Fuck.
And an expired sausage.
I go to a local
Expired
church.
sausage.
Okay.
Because everyone's abandoned God by now, because they all realize there's aliens, so therefore there's clearly no God.
Right.
So I would go into the church, I go into the basement, and they always have food for like donations and stuff. Maybe.
The bums will beat you.
Shit.
They already
Got
got
beat
that.
by bums.
And while you leave, you get molested by a bum on the way out.
Shit.
But now you're back on the street and you're fine.
Do not pass go.
The
Do not
hours
collect
are-
$200.
the hours are
Collect a
counting
dirty
down.
bump dick in your butt.
The hours are counting down. You
Shit,
have only
how many
a
hours
few
I got left?
You
10.
10, yeah.
Okay, so I've gone to the gun store, I've gone to the grocery store, I've gone to the police station, I've gone to the church.
Why would you go to the police station? It's like, police, help, the aliens have come.
No, I was hoping that
aliens is coming, police!
No, what my hope was is that they would have abandoned the police station.
No, they're actually shooting people trying to get in to get the guns.
Shit. Okay. I go to a hardware. Fuck. You're gonna tell, but is there any place I can go that's
I'm
not?
the story master. You gotta play your game and see what I
Alright,
say.
Chris, I spend 14...
Corey, you're already dead. Shot by the army for
Hold
playing
on.
your trombone too loud.
What army?
The American army.
No, I'm doing
They're
it.
like, please cause a disturbance, kill him.
They would never do that.
Okay, fine.
I was fighting... Okay,
Okay,
well,
you escaped the bullets. You're fine. Okay.
No, hold on. So I have like 14 hours and the aliens are gonna come.
difficult river
Okay, well I spend a
No
good chunk of
idea
my
what
hours
the
writing a sign with rocks.
But
up
we'll
on the
rescue
top
them
of the
nonetheless.
building saying no one lives here to throw them off because
And
they
the
can't.
aliens can't read it because they don't speak English.
Exactly, so I throw them off.
So that they come in and kill you.
No, no one's here.
He's the story master. You're dead.
Okay, so what you're saying is you say no one's here and you leave because there's no one there.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was pointless, Corey. You wasted another 2 hours of your time.
Okay, well then I get hungry,
Yeah.
so I go to Wawa's.
What was this like completely empty?
Completely fucking obliterated. It
All,
looked like
all you find is Linda dead on her back because people stormed her.
Okay, well I go to the other Wawa's, not the one with Linda.
Okay.
The one over here.
Also empty.
I grab a backpack.
Yeah.
I grab all the food that I can that is in this office right now. So I have all of that shit. But I'm not gonna stick around here. I'm not gonna stick around in these buildings. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna search all the buildings.
Right.
So I get in my car and I park about a mile or two out from. There's a quarry up on 309.
And
right?
at this point, the aliens set off the EMP that wipes electricity from the world.
Fine. Great.
Now you're stuck in a quarry.
Great. That's exactly the point, though.
Okay.
So before I left, though, I grabbed some blankets and stuff that were down here too.
Yeah.
So now I'm deep in a quarry hole. What alien's gonna be digging around in a quarry? It's just fucking rocks, right?
Okay.
So I'm down there.
Where was I? Like,
You're outside the Newgrounds office looking up into the sky like an
You're
idiot.
like Mick. Why'd you leave me outside? Let me in. I'll be like, no.
there only have a few hours left.
You've got 8 hours left.
I'll probably just go back inside and draw till my demise.
Here, let off the EMP. All the electricity's out. You're just drawing on a
I
blank.
just lay down and accept my fate because I don't know if I'd be able to do much.
Okay.
You
I'm just fucked.
you want to spend your last minutes looking at your phone and then you realize your phone's dead too.
No, I'm just gonna lay down.
You're just face down on the
Chill out.
ground.
You
Chill
can't
out.
watch long plays on YouTube anymore.
What?
Yeah, you're fucked.
I can't watch walkthroughs and long plays.
Done. So I'm in the quarry with
Yeah.
whatever food
I
I've
blow
got.
my fucking brains out.
I've got some blankets and some pillows.
Yeah.
And I basically wait it out
Yeah.
while I'm down there and just hope that they don't fucking come down. I cover myself in rocks.
Little did you know that there's a quarry monster that lives in
Did you hear that? What
It's winter, dude.
I've been waiting for you the whole time.
That's why rocks are hot. So I
Not hot.
I I cover myself with lots of rocks.
What about
then.
the quarry monster?
There's no quarry monster. I killed the quarry monster. I slit open its belly with my teeth, and I sleep in it, and I eat it, and survive. No, so I basically, I don't know how many days of food. Maybe like 4 days of food, possibly if I rationed it.
Okay.
Water-wise, man, I
All
mean,
right,
I
well,
could try to drink the snow or something.
Three people show up. There's only room for one of them. Jim Carrey.
Wait, you're telling me 3 people showed up? I'm sorry.
Three people-
4 months of food now.
3
'cause I'm gonna
people show
eat
up.
all those motherfuckers.
Listen, 3 people show up. Jim Carrey, Tom Hanks, and Jack Black.
All right. I marry Jack Black, I eat Jim Carrey, and I kill the other.
Fuck Tom Hanks.
Fuck Tom Hanks.
Mick, your little quarry charade is not gonna cut it because the aliens have sent out drones with thermal vision. And
Okay.
they use their fucking.
It's cool, man.
They use their claw, comes down and picks you up.
Perfect. Got me? Great. Plan B.
Okay.
I had this in my back pocket the whole time.
Oh.
See, while I was running around looking for stuff, I grabbed the super glue from the basement and I super glued my butthole shut.
Why? It doesn't matter because
They can't penetrate me and crush me from the inside if they can't get their fingers in my butthole.
your mouth's still open.
I fucking fill my mouth with super glue.
Okay, Mick, this is your last chance, okay? You're aboard the alien ship. You're looking down on Earth. It's burning. It's a big ball of fire.
Oh my god, everyone's dead?
Everyone's brown bread, okay? So you're on their autopsy table, right?
What? I'm dead already?
No, you're not.
Okay. I'm about to be, though.
You're about to be fingered in the mouth.
Yes.
And crushed from the inside.
Yes.
For science.
Yes.
But the alien drops his ball bearing and it rolls out of the room and he fumbles out to
Yes.
get it. Now's your chance. What do you do?
I look around for something to grab.
Yeah. There is a huge, giant scissors.
The huge giant, like the ones they open, like they cut the ribbon for the fucking museum.
Chris,
Bigger than that and sharper than that.
Oh
too.
my god, I grab it.
I don't think you know what Dungeons and Dragons is.
Can I pick it up?
Where the
with your
shop of
toes.
survival
All right,
sleep.
well, whatever I can grab it with.
So he's fumbling around.
Yeah, the alien's outside the room looking for his ball bearings. Like,
Now, why do I have to use my toes? Is it
humbly
because
greet you,
your
truth
like your
seeker.
hands are like tied down with like easily cuttable.
All right. So I take my foot and I funnel it right through. Like I fuck the hole with my foot and I try to flip with both of my feet. I try to flip it.
Okay, but you cut your dick off. But now what?
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm still alive.
Okay.
All right. So I guess it's on my chest.
Okay,
And
the alien's running back into the room.
Oh shit! I fucking heave my pelvis back and forth and fling my blood all over the fucking room.
Yeah?
I don't know. There's a slip on it. I don't fucking know.
Okay, you slipped on it. You're good. Okay, now use the scissors to get out of there.
Scissors.
Oh, they're back. They're fucking sitting on my chest with my feet stuck in them, and I've got my dick cut off, and I'm hopefully not bleeding. I guess I can try to winch it with my hands.
Okay, an alien with big pigtails comes in. It's the little girl alien, and it's like, I want to free you.
Yes.
I love humans.
Yes.
So she lets you out, and she staples up your dick hole. The dick couldn't be safe, but now you're not bleeding to death. And she's like, I'm going to send you back to Earth. Okay, and then
Hold on, before we go though, I do grab my dick. I grab the severed penis. I know by now it's like the
already
shriveled little like
stapled.
dead slug, but
yeah,
stapled
it's like black and shriveled up now. But okay, if you want, okay, but now
I might need a snack on the
this,
way to Earth.
this is the final objective.
Okay.
You got to sneak past the two mom and dad aliens.
They're watching the game.
All right, now wait. All I have to do is sneak past them.
The little girl alien's like, go quick.
So there's like a ship like right in between them.
There's like a dad alien reading newspaper in the
Yes.
alien kitchen, and the mom's washing dishes.
Okay.
They're watching.
And there's a little dog
AH
alien.
They're watching.
And there's a dog.
Yeah, there's a little dog alien running.
Fuck.
They're watching HGTV.
All right, I lean over it and I say,
They're watching HGTV.
I'm a real
Right?
regular
Holding Jordan
around. I
up.
say,
Well, yes,
little,
I do
little
appreciate
alien
you
girl,
delivering my message.
little alien girl,
Fairfax.
thank you for saving me. You
She's
saved
like,
my life.
fast travel
I
back.
lean over, I give her a small kiss on the forehead.
She fingers your ass.
It kills me.
No, she doesn't kill you.
Okay,
It's
I'm like,
friendly.
oh!
It's like an alien bite, a little nibble.
I have finger, asshole, prostate cum.
Yeah.
Then I pick her up by her head and I fucking fling her across the room into the wall.
And she's like,
No, but she's clearly gets the attention of everybody in the room.
Daddy alien throws his beard out.
Yeah,
Hello there, my
and
friend.
they're looking at
Stop
her
it,
right
please.
now.
One
So while they're all
must be
distracted
okay.
by their daughter getting thrown in the fucking wall,
Yeah.
I run the opposite direction. I run towards the ship.
okay, I mean the escape pod.
Yes, the escape pod.
Okay.
I'm
but
in the escape pod.
You're in the escape pod. The aliens are smacking on the door, going.
Okay.
I'm looking around. There's all this alien fucking technology. I don't know what to fucking do.
Okay,
It's
this is the last thing you
Okay,
gotta do.
I'm in the pod. I'm so close.
No, you're in the.
Wait, but where am I even gonna go? I can't go back to Earth. Earth's on fucking fire.
There's a huge fire extinguisher on the bottom of the pod. So you're good.
Okay.
Gotta use that first.
All right.
So
I push the button. I don't fucking know how to drive this thing.
Okay, okay, you push the wrong button, you get sucked into outer space.
No.
But you're falling towards Earth.
Okay.
Luckily, there's a huge eagle flying right underneath you.
You land on it and catch it on fire.
and then you look up behind you and the spaceship explodes.
Yes.
So you beat it.
Yes.
You defeated the aliens.
I defeated the aliens, but I still didn't extinguish Earth's flames. I'm just flying over a burning Earth with a giant eagle, bleeding to death out of my dick hole, waiting for death.
Just because the Earth's on fire doesn't mean it still can't rain. So it rains, the fire's gone.
Yeah.
You land on.
I land on Earth. How many people are alive?
Like you and the eagle.
All right.
So you survive. So no, you.
Oh, no, I'm
Corey,
still
Corey,
working.
All right, fine.
you find Corey, like a wall fell on him and kept him safe.
All right.
Yeah, I lit the tail of the
All right. I come up to Corey. I find Corey. I'm like, oh my god. I give him a big hug. I'm like, I'm so glad you're alive.
But it turns out that he was the little girl alien in the sky.
Yeah, I pull off my glory mask.
Like,
It's me
dude,
all along.
thanks for saving my life.
He's like, I've been here all
Really
along.
appreciate it. I'd be like, yo, dude, I got this eagle here. We can kill it and we can eat it. And I wait for Corey before he's like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then what I'll do is we'll both approach the eagle. And as we do that, as I go in to stab the eagle, I turn around and stab Corey. And I kill Corey because I'm going to eat Corey because an eagle's so much more helpful because I can fly that around.
But the little girl, Corey's the little girl.
I know. You already served
She
your purpose.
saved you.
You served your purpose. You saved
Okay.
my life. I don't need you anymore.
Okay, the end. Mick is a murdering asshole.
With no dick. I'm a dickless murdering asshole.
Killed the alien.
And rides an eagle.
They killed the alien.
Yes.
And what's that one poison?
Ricin?
It's a type of poison.
Arsenic?
No, it's a type of poison.
Anthrax.
No, it's a poison that when you inhale it, it like causes you to foam at the mouth.
Most poison.
Cyanide. You stab her and cyanide starts leaking from her body and the toxins kill you.
So then there's just a lone
And this-
eagle on Earth.
The curtains close and Big Dick Rick did.
Everybody claps. Angelina Jolie walks up, gives you a peck on both your cheeks, hands you the award.
Leonardo's wiping tears from his eyes. Big Dick Rick! Big Dick Rick!
King of the world! Wow, I can't believe my porn won an Emmy. This is the first in history. Thanks to the American Movie Association for helping me get past those mean critics. And that, you know, you're not allowed to win porn awards at the Emmys.
There is a world as tangible as our own, impossible to see yet unavoidable to sense. A world enveloped by a single unending ocean of forests. Buried deep in that forest, tucked away neatly within a blanket of twilight, lies a quaint little cabin. And in that cabin
Is a bunch of guys. He's a bunch of bullshitter.
Welcome to Sleepy Cast, home of the Sleepy Cast.
I need to like reboot the whole thing and introduce us as people.
Okay, today we have a special guest, Nal and Stamper.
Hey guys, Corey's,
Let's get to Corey's here too. Okay, today Corey has
He has a special announcement also.
I left for a couple of months. You guys are fucking remedial. What happened?
What's
You
remedial?
fell apart.
Remedial's like you know in like school when you do like higher level like mathematics. Remedial, then you do like the.
You mean intermediate?
It's like hamburger meat.
Interremedial. It's kind of like anxious.
We can get worse.
No, that's what he's trying to say.
We buy the
F
book.
you, Stamper.
We use rulers when we
You know,
measure.
people, you know, statistically speaking, people say season 2 is much better.
Who
Than
uses rulers when they measure?
My wiener, baby.
Actually, I've never measured my.
When you were in
and no one
school,
believes me.
what kind of freak had a projector and like one of those like astro projector things where you like mark it on the ground and then like record like lines with it?
What are you talking about?
I thought astro was called.
Astral projections when you step out of your body when you're sleeping.
I couldn't think of the exact term.
Is this how the podcast has been going this whole time, dude? Jesus Christ.
You know what I'm talking about though? Those little circle ruler things, those astro projectors.
It's not an astral
Let's
projector.
just pretend that that's the term.
It's a protractor, dude.
Yes!
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What are you talking about?
That's what I meant.
Or you go to bed, you stand on a protractor and you step out of your body.
What kind of freak used one of those?
No one used those.
But you know what? I went to school, right?
Everybody had to use those.
You remember when I was in 7th grade or like when I went to school, my mom would always like, I would get a trapper keeper because it wasn't cheap.
No, yeah, it was in your. It was just like we need number.
protractor, a box to hold all your shit, crayons for some reason, even though you're too old for crayons, a ruler,
I might have used that
a little
projection
pouch to
maybe-
hold some fucking things in.
I think I used that projection like 4 or 5 times in my life.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You know those things? Those like, are we talking about the semicircle?
protractor.
Or the compass?
How did you get from astral projection to
Because he was calling it that.
Shut up, Niall! It's like this little upside down V shape.
Yeah.
You hold a pencil on one side, and the other thing.
It's a
in here-
rhombus, so you can make a perfect circle.
No, wait, no, is a protractor like the thing here? No, that's a compass.
That's a
right?
compass.
Sweet.
So the semicircle. What's that called?
It's a protractor, dude.
Okay, so that's a protractor.
Okay, but what we're saying is they
That
tell
is a
you-
compass,
they-
you're
the
right.
teachers are like, go buy those, but then you use them maybe 5 times tops in your life.
But when you're in math class, you need
No, you don't.
You need the 5 times. You did honors, Matt. Think of the people who are stupid like Corey Stanford.
You know what I remember?
Niall did honors, man?
Yes, he's a faggot.
Wow, and he didn't know that? You didn't correct me earlier?
I didn't know that I was a faggot. Because I didn't do honors maths.
You know what I don't remember?
Did you do honors math?
Did you do
in
honors
the
math?
dumpster,
Yes,
like collecting beans? Leave.
No, he got a 600 on his leaving cert. That's
No, I
part.
didn't.
Oh, you got 500. 500.
I remember what I got. But I got,
Look, that's a really good.
I got high results.
Okay, so like
SAT.
the final
This
exam
exams.
for like the
SAT.
next
Yeah.
like
Saturday.
2 months.
Saturday test.
The compass is the thing with the V and the pencil, right? With the pin that you draw
Yeah.
circles with.
Yeah.
And then the protractor is
It's a half crescent moon.
yeah, the crescent.
Which is practical for finding the angle of the.
Why you never get asked questions to do that like 4 times in your life?
Well, you do because you have to figure
I
out.
swear to God, I only used that like 4 times in my life.
You know what I remember?
In my life.
Look, after you hit 20, did you ever go to the store like, I need a fucking.
I keep my protractor with
I
me
need a
everywhere.
fucking calculator, a protractor. I need a rhombus. I don't know what those things are
Even
called.
when they need to draw circles, they just learn to draw
They
circles.
do.
They don't.
Dude, to get perspective perfectly on paper, yeah, people
No.
do this. To get the
No, they do not. When you go to college for animation, they make you learn how to draw a perfect circle with your hand. That's one of the first things you do.
Yeah, but that's not what it's for. It's for finding angles.
I know, but what I'm saying is that kids don't ever fucking need to do that.
But if you want to
The
get
only
perfect
visual
perspective-
tool that artists use is one of those dumbass wooden dummies that you can like kind of.
They don't even work good.
I
You
know.
can't even bend their legs
and
all
you
the
just
way.
look at it and still draw bad.
What are those?
They don't help at all. They're
Wait,
really
wait.
got wrong proportions, bad, shitty anatomy.
Because we were talking about protractors, which is like the fucking.
I'm so glad to be
Taco-
back. This is great.
The taco-shaped like type of instrument thing. But what about the? Cause
Yeah,
this is
the
another
taco
one.
one.
There's the one was like you put a pencil in it and it has like a pin that holds your spot. That's another one.
For fuck's sakes, dude.
No,
What's
dude,
that?
look, what I'm saying is.
The compass, Corey.
That's a compass.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you called it the rhumbus like 10
Call it a
minutes ago.
rhombus.
It's not yet.
Corey,
It's a
where
rhombus.
were you the whole time?
It's
Look, dude, I already
astral
felt like.
projection, rhombus, and calculator. That's all
I mean,
you
you just went into space and then came
He
back.
was like, Corey, find the angle of this fucking circle. I need to use my rhombus.
Hold on, I don't know where my wallet is. I keep my rhombus in my wallet.
I need to use my astral projection.
Corey.
My rhombus
You know,
fell on
it
the
sounds funny,
floor.
but you guys knew exactly what I was talking about.
I knew
4
straight
minutes
away. It's
later.
just Coreyism. Like straight away, it's like, yep, he's talking about a
That's what
compass.
it is.
Your view of the world
I'm
is
serious.
like about like 3 degrees skewed from the real reality.
I
Like,
broke my rhombus.
You sure? Maybe you should check his compass.
The teacher's like, you need to go buy a bigger rhombus.
Tell your mom to buy a bigger.
do you live in like fucking? Do you live in like medieval times where they're like, bring your rhombus to school?
Everyone go
No,
home.
I thought that
Make
was
sure
the
to bring in your rhombus.
Rhombus?
Rhombus is like an ass.
I was thinking about Hogwarts. I don't know why. I was thinking about
Rhombus
Hogwarts.
posterius. That makes the ass part.
Wait,
Like a perfect example.
there's a room in The Simpsons that never gets seen called the Rumpus Room.
Oh yeah, the rumpus room.
What's the rumpus?
It's where Homer sits on a beanbag and goes,
You're just talking
Wait,
about one screen.
no, wait, hold, you saw the blueprint of
Yeah,
their
that
house?
one
Yeah.
blueprint. Yeah.
There's a
And
room.
how their house didn't make logical sense with like the garage. And
yeah, but that's to be expected.
Well, the Hellbender.
I don't expect them.
Well, no, that's why I
Fuck
thought
Hellbender.
you got that. Like,
What? Oh, the Rumpus Room?
yeah, there's like a they laid their house out, and through all the opening shots, they had the house.
Yeah. Okay. You know the shot where they're in the kitchen
And
and,
then
you can see a room.
they made the real Simpsons house
Yeah.
too, right?
Well, yeah.
And they try to like it's like
Yeah, that's when it started going.
Simpsons had like vomit colors in contrast to their actual yellow skin.
It's not gonna work.
That happens
It
with like.
works.
It's
Like,
not work.
if they had peach skin, you'd be like,
Yeah, if they had peach skin, it would be disgusting.
I think it's.
about that before.
What?
How like all the trees were blue and
Yeah.
this, like odd
it's
thing.
really goofy. But
only in
because
the
they
old
had
ones.
yellow skin, it worked. It was like fine.
I
because
thought
of
Lenny was
contrast.
black at first too, right?
He was black at first. Yeah. They changed it.
No, Carl was black.
No.
And then Lenny
Someone
was. Wait, is that an inside joke?
And Smithers was black.
Yeah, Smithers was black. Yeah, and,
Yeah,
and
Smithers
Matt
was
Groening said he was actually supposed to be white, but the animators fucked it up in episode 1.
No, but I was gonna say, you know when you have a series and you
He's
know.
got a series that fucking big and prominent. At this point, he'd be like, yeah, Smithers is black. I mean, no, wait, no, Mr. Burns is black.
Maybe there was like a black animator who's like, I want Smithers to be black.
Yeah,
And
like
then
the first social justice warrior was like,
He's like, and you know what? Now I'm gonna make him gay. So fuck you.
Gay black
He was kind of
Smithers.
like a white coffee.
He was black.
don't get into semantics, dude.
I always thought Flanders was kind of like a blackish, like Bill Cosby style
Semantics?
character.
No, he's
The semantics is like the nitty gritty of
No,
something.
Ned
Like
Flanders.
when you're talking about,
You
like,
can.
let's say, let's go inside the box, figuratively speaking, and you're like, well, what if the box doesn't have enough room for me? What if it's a small?
Listen,
like,
nigga, I think outside the box.
Never in the box.
But what if it's a refrigerator box and you completely fit inside of it?
Dude,
No, right, I
that's
just called you nigga.
semantics.
You're white, dude.
You said
That's what I'm
nigga,
talking
though.
That's thinking outside the box.
I remember once I was shocked.
Exactly.
Me and Stamper were
That
going.
was like Inception twice.
Me and Stamper were going into the sleepy cabin office once, and we were like two black dudes, and
Really?
Stamper was like, "Hey nigga," and they were like, "Hey nigga," and I was like, it was like a weird thing of
We talked
reality.
about this exact
Oh, did we?
situation, yeah.
Oh,
We
sorry.
talked about it that day.
Oh my bad. I still think about
The
it.
day that it happened, we were having a podcast.
Oh yeah. Well,
Episode
that was. I still
14.
think about that. Oh, you know the episode?
No,
You're like fucking.
I'm
Raven.
always quick to reach for number 14 in any situation.
Why?
It's bigger than 10, but it's more
What do
than
you think of
12.
the number 13? I don't know if you
My dad's afraid of flying off. He always makes sure not to book a Friday 13th.
You know what's fascinating to me though? Like it's Friday the 13th and like the number 13th, but how many people remember that it's when Friday the 13th is? It's like, you know, when bad luck comes, like when is
Yeah, what?
Friday
Everyone in the
13th?
world has bad luck that day? Like, what? Everyone has the flu and then it's
They
fine?
still do that at hotels. You always
Okay,
skip
yeah.
the 13th
Yeah,
floor.
because people don't want to be on the 13th
Well,
floor.
13
They think-
Which is weird because it's a really professional. It's like, hey, I'm an architect, but
Yeah.
you know, despite the fact that I make this much money,
These guys
I'm
are
doing this-
PhDs and they're still afraid.
It's like, well, you have to go ahead and skip that.
Do they like literally like have it so it like goes up? Like there's nothing there.
You go to
It's like-
MagFest soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
be
hop in
going.
the
yeah,
elevator.
go 12,
look.
14.
But is there? What I mean is like, is there a space below? Like just
No, they just skip it. It's
They
like
just skip it.
11, 13.
Yeah, there's no, like,
Like a little
12,
tiny
14.
floor where all the house elves live.
There's no like creepy pasta like 13th floor that no one goes
It's like,
to in
yeah,
every
there's like
hotel
a
room.
ghost
You can
floor.
like stop the elevator halfway and then kind of crack the elevator open and like.
Like platform 9 and 3/4. Like,
All these spirits are like, whoa!
no,
Close it!
no matter what building you make, if that happens, it just.
That's that obvious thing. That's when you're on the 14th floor, you're still on the 13th. because it's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
there.
Wait, it's still
Do
the
you,
13th
do you
floor.
remember when we shot the thing for Table Flip? The first time we shot it, we stayed at that one hotel.
Yeah.
That was the first time all that shit went down for years, and I had no idea about that girl that died in the water tanks. That
Oh,
was
you
the
were in there.
hotel.
The Eliza Lamb thing.
Yeah, we were.
What the fuck you? That wasn't like North Korea or South Korea?
No, that was that hotel we stayed at was the hotel that it happened.
Oh, was that a 40th slip?
Yeah, I think she was Korean.
Yeah,
Or I
I
think
guess
she was
so.
Asian. I don't even know if she was Korean.
Did you know that we stayed at a hotel that is considered like, you know, people have died from like murderous people and people just go crazy in the hotel?
That was a pretty sweet hotel. The only thing I remember from that fucking hotel is that when we went there, like 9 people. The dude that picked us up and drove us there was like, hey, do you know anything about this hotel? And we're like, no. He was like, this is where all the munchkins from the Wizard of Oz stay. And we were like,
Didn't they all kill themselves?
that's cool.
No.
Like all at the same time. And then like the next morning,
It would have been like a historic
somebody
moment.
else was like, hey, you know where all the munchkins from all the Wizard of Oz? And we were like, yeah.
Yeah, we got told that.
Why is that?
Cool, that's really cool. What room do they stay in? And that happened like 9 times. Like, yeah, I fucking get it. I didn't like the Wizard of Oz to begin with. And then I remember, one morning I woke up and like, yeah, there's the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. I came down late, Corey was downstairs, he was just bummed. He was sitting at a table eating toast, trying to put
Toast and
bread.
melon.
This was in LA, right?
Yeah.
But like, in LA, there's obviously going to be some form of celebrity thing.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
happened.
The
exactly.
Munchkins is like the lamest
The
thing.
least. That's Sniper's
It's
point.
like Tom Cruise will walk into a coffee shop. Doesn't mean anything.
Hey, you know the house we live in right now? Denzel Washington spent the night at that house like 19 blocks away.
Denzel Washington.
So, little.
You feel that energy? You feel it soaking into you right
So
now?
When me
mad.
and Corey went to table flip the second time, they put us in the hotel and we got there.
Corey was bummed. I was like, I snuck into the dining room and I peeked around the corner.
Yeah.
He was sitting there trying to enjoy his
we had these guys pick us up, bring us to the hotel. We got a cookie from the front desk, and then we're just like,
fuck this. We went and stayed with
We
Aaron and
did- we
Susie
just
anyway.
stayed with Aaron and Susie. We booked us a
Yeah, I
hotel.
did the same
and we
thing.
stayed,
I
yeah.
think I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
There's really no reason to. except for that.
Is it like worth?
Smells.
Is it worth visiting, or is it just because like you
Worth
might?
going to see Aaron and
I-
Susie.
Oh, they were friends are there. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, absolutely. For a
LA
week.
is kind of a broad term. It's like so many. It's just like Burbank, Glendale, and
Hollywood.
what's it called? Studio City and all that. Shit.
I was looking up like.
When you say LA, it's just like this big.
It's only worth visiting if you've got
If you have friends
access
there.
to the like cool things.
Yeah, you like it's like ooh the Hollywood sign. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I had no interest in seeing the fucking Hollywood sign because I heard it's like miniature and there's just like homeless people around it constantly.
People always get mad at me for
Every time I
this.
see the Hollywood sign, it's like, and then like the D space like way off to the right. It bothers the shit out of me. Every time I see it,
I never fucking noticed.
like the D is like forward and off to the right, so it's like Hollywood.
It's like another O. It's like,
When you guys like play video games or like based on other places, and then you go to these other places, you just press and press.
Yeah, usually.
Because that happens to me. Like when I played GTA 4 the first time, I played it to death, and then I went to
I
Hollywood.
knew you were gonna bring up GTA.
Then I
right?
went to New York, and I was like, okay. But it's weird because it shouldn't be like that, but it is like that.
yeah,
for
they're so
me.
accurate now.
Didn't GTA 5 have like a Hollywood type sign?
Mine
Which
would.
is kinda...
Yeah.
GTA 5 kind of sucks.
Fuck you. GTA 5's my favorite. Anyway,
Why do you hate it?
let's move on.
Okay, so I wanted to do it in
Wait
the
a
top.
second, now I was gonna let you.
That's all I had to say.
You don't like it?
No, I did kind of.
Chris, you like it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay, so what I wanted to talk about was trademarks and I guess what's the other term? There's like another one you said?
There's copyrights, and for me, I really don't like patents.
Patents. You're gonna have to tell me what patents are. But like trademarks, I never understood the concept of trademark. I mean trademark, like you trade it. Can you use it at any point?
No, their tools have been used since the 15th century. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah.
Patent is like a.
Patents can be used for like machines or software.
And now
or
it's
anything like
time
that.
for definition hour with Chris. Define patent.
It's a thing that shows that you came up with the idea, I
Yeah,
guess,
I think
or
that's a
that
good idea.
Right.
you're the first person to kind of put your name on it
Yeah, you
and
have
be
to
like,
prove
it
it.
belongs
Is
to
that
me.
still patent?
Like, I don't know. A patent's for like more so an idea, but a copyright is also for
I guess what I'm
companies
thinking
or
of-
whatever
Copyright
brands.
seems so loose though. Like,
Yeah.
There's also like that. Copyright. You don't do anything legal.
Let's preface this by saying we don't know anything about any
Yeah,
of
we're not
this.
lawyers. We're not.
No,
even
I
close.
don't.
We're not
I just
claiming
know
to.
that-
As far as I know, that you
As
don't
far
have
as
to do
we
any-
know.
There's like the creative copyright.
But then it's like it falls into a gray area because what's considered fair use when you're using trademarks?
Well, no, like when you're writing something online, like you just like you can't. For example, if
You have to put
you have like
trademark.
Facebook and you're writing like shit all day, like that's kind of falls under the creative copyright
Yeah.
or something.
Like
fucking know.
I get it when someone wants to trademark their brand or their cartoon or something like that, but there's all these software patents that limit games. So now
Why worry, baby?
Oh yeah,
sucks because you can come up with a game, but then some other company will have a patent on like a gameplay element that you'll have to pay them to use.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
gameplay
that was like
elements is
Yeah.
gay.
that was
that's shit.
Dragon Ball Z
You mean
had
like an
this thing.
engine, or
No, like let's say I think Namco has a patent on loading screen minigames.
Yes, no, yes, exactly. It was about to. I think Bandai. Yeah, because Dragon Ball Z had this
Namco
thing.
Bandai is like split.
I think
like,
so.
Yeah.
But they had this thing where you could play mini games
Bandai,
for it.
dude.
Yeah.
But it's like the patent. I guess the patent's up.
Oh, it literally went up this year, I think.
But it's like, are you fucking
So you
serious?
play like Pac-Man while the
Mini-games and a
fucking
loading
Tekken is
thing?
loaded?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
It's the reason why you're not allowed to like fuck around with shit during loading screens. Is because you gotta have a
That
patent
is
on it.
horrible. That,
Yeah.
Like I like patents, but
But
not.
that's the problem with trading.
Fuck around with
Is the rules?
Like-
Is the unfairness?
Like let's say you're
They exist to be fair. Though.
let's say you're playing.
No,
They exist. No, they,
Look,
the reason why they
Stafford.
exist is to
everything
make things-
exists to make money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but let's
number
say
one.
you're playing like what Crash Bandicoot, and then you like run out of the screen and it starts loading, right? Now it says loading in the corner, and it's blinking loading for like what 20 seconds. You're like, you could have had a little mini thing to do there, like smashing X to make fucking Crash Bandicoot jerk
Oh, you
off,
mean like
anything like
in
that.
Devil May Cry 3 where
Yeah.
I can shoot the loading thing?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
tapping it?
But
that-
they have a patent on
that's
that,
their
so you're not allowed to do that anymore.
That's
that's their
fucking
patent.
They were allowed to do it.
There's another patent on I think it was King of Fighters had a patent on their training system for like teaching you how to play the game. So that's the only game that's allowed to train you in that specific way.
I think you guys are all base.
Base.
That's very broad.
It is very broad.
We're talking in a term like
We're acting like anybody can just like say, oh, well, you can't do this. It's like saying that you can't use video games.
I know that's my
I fucking
point. But
can't do
it's true that like they will sue you if you do that unless you pay them to do that, and that's
Yeah.
not a lie.
That shit is gay.
That's not a lie at all.
What do you think of that? They changed the whole
I didn't say it was
legality.
a lie.
I know,
people
but
who hold on to
you're
trademarks
making
and
it
don't
seem
do
like they're not
anything
going to bother suing you. They will sue you over that.
What about
I
people?
know that.
What about people who hold on to words and don't do anything with it? Like the guy who had Edge. Like he did. He fucking didn't do anything with it.
Well, I'm
Stole the
pretty
word-
sure like your patents or copyrights will eventually expire.
They will. They have to.
Yeah.
You can't
What's
legally have it. Edge was a word that's like it had like a nice meaning.
So somebody patented the word edge and you can't use it anymore?
No, so it's like you couldn't say edge. You couldn't use edge in your products if you're trying to sell something. You couldn't have edge. You couldn't. You know,
Okay, again,
ruin
I think
edge
you guys are
tomorrow.
very off base here.
Maybe.
What am I doing wrong?
This is completely by ignorance, but it's like, can people really own words like that?
Oh,
Like,
is that the question?
yeah, can you own edge
No,
and
you
like
could words are just like a sound from
But
your mouth. It's so weird.
Sony tried to put a patent on Let's Play.
Yeah,
Well, they
they did.
trademarked the word,
Trademark.
but they didn't do anything with it, which I think is completely acceptable.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? You're
Well,
supposed
if
to
they
do
fucking
something with it?
trademark Let's Play, it's
Then
not
why
gonna
bother?
stop people from doing that.
Yeah, that's the
Maybe
thing.
they trademarked it before some evil corporation. was
Exactly, and
doing it.
that's a good. Like, I don't mind it when people trademark something and then don't do anything wrong with it. They're just
Yeah.
trying to stop other people.
Yeah,
from
that's
doing
good.
wrong with
But
it.
if you're trademarking a
Why
word
could you
like
still
edge,
play?
Huh?
And call it green play. There's no end to the things you
Green
can do.
you could just call your username. Like if you wanted to do Let's Play Stamper Plays. All right,
Yeah.
what word would you trademark? If you could take a word and be like, no, you can't. My word.
Huh?
It can't be something broad. It can't be pussy. It can't be butthole or butt or anything. But
Yeah.
it can be something like
Can I create-
rambunctious ass.
Can I
You
trademark like the
that.
word queef? Can I like just make that?
No.
That would be a huge waste.
I would love to do that.
I feel like you shouldn't be able to broad
And a
terms.
big regret later.
Anytime anyone queef,
Corey just said you could trademark any word in the world.
But you
and
can't do
chose
broad
tweet.
terms.
Tweet.
But you could be the queef. You could have the queef.
What about?
That's the worst superhero.
That was gonna be sitting in his office with his tie and his shirt like Queef Inc. It's like somebody based on come in, he's got his little like Dumbledore glasses with the half moons, just like looking over documents. Yeah, well, why do you want to work for Queef Inc?
Queef Inc. sounds like an infected pussy.
Yeah. What if they said like? Is your name?
comes out every
Queef
time,
Inc.
like an octopus. Like
The people coming in, it's just like, so is this? Do we witness girls queefing? Pussy
no, it's
farts?
nothing to do with queefing. It's just called queef.
What if
I
someone
encourage
slammed the
somebody
paper down?
right now to
Yeah.
go and file all the paperwork for Stamper
No,
What if somebody?
and everything I've ever done.
Okay.
you're fucked, dude.
Niall.
You really think
Niall,
so?
what if somebody went into
don't
your
think so.
office while you had the glasses set up? He came in, slammed the papers down, and he said, "I own the word pussy farts."
Yeah, I own queef. Make up your own word for pussy fart.
I am suing you. Get out of here.
That was the most serious I've ever seen Corey.
I thought this
he
was
did
a
like
real
the finger on the couch. He was like, "I own the word pussy farts, and I'm suing
I thought it was a real scenario.
sir."
I felt, yeah, no.
It's too real for Niall.
I'd say queef. Queef.
I'm
is different.
Pussy Fart Productions. You cannot be queefing.
Yeah, queef isn't just pussy farts though. Queef can be when the air is pumped inside. It's not. It's not
Well, just
actually.
let the lawyers
theoretically, not a fart.
Or like
about-
when you're having sex and like you push your wiener in
They
the
always do.
air comes out.
I know they always get
And
embarrassed.
she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
someone
they
else
laugh.
comes
Sometimes
in.
they just kind of ignore it.
How okay,
And then
so
sometimes they like combo like an ass part and
Oh,
that is
that hasn't
and then
happened. Not that I know.
so
of.
you own queef.
Yeah, not that I know of.
This guy owns pussy farts. Someone else comes in with another term, like
this is the worst conversation ever. This is the most bullshit
Vaginal
conversation ever. You guys live in
vertebrae.
constant fear, don't you?
of what?
Your fucking Pee-wee video got taken down over this shit.
Yeah, of all the things that I've done, that one thing, and you know what? It's still up. Dude. Where? On Facebook, where hundreds of thousands of people are looking at it.
What I'm saying,
It's still
what
on
I'm
Facebook.
saying
It's
is
not
that
taken down on
you
Facebook.
still have to slightly worry about that shit because assholes will just take advantage of it.
I'm not worried. If someone took Spaz Kid and pussy farts,
You're not wrong.
I'm not saying that, like, oh, you gotta worry about every little thing, but what I'm saying is it's kind of bullshit that people aren't allowed to be creative and have their own little gameplay elements without checking a fucking giant book of patents.
At the same time, I agree, but at the same time, you're overthinking things. It's not as bad.
It is kind of.
So what's your
Well, what I'm saying is, like, let's say you're really talented, programmer. I want to make a new animation software that will help animators. But then you gotta be all like, oh wait, Adobe has patents on this.
that's another thing. When like people own the market to create every single game ever made. Now,
That's why there's no actual, like, perfect, software because they have to do workarounds without getting sued by other guys.
me and Mike do things
Yeah.
They made it to keep the patent. So
But they still could technically take it down even though it's not profit because they own the patent, but they probably won't because it's not profit.
Did you hear about Disney changed the whole legality of trademarks because Mickey Mouse was out of date?
Did we talk about this last time?
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I thought we
talked
did.
about Mickey Mouse.
We talked about how Disney owns Marvel, but like Captain America is like more than 50 years old. So in the old laws, he would have been fair use by now, and anyone in the world could have made their own Captain America character.
They did that with Mickey Mouse too.
I think Disney's done wonders with Marvel and like Star Wars and everything.
Shut fuck you. Fuck you.
What? I'm not saying that I'm not gonna live life. I'm just saying it's bullshit.
I'm a gamer. I don't want to work a 9 to 5 job.
I am a gamer.
I don't want my white picket fence in my 9 to 5 job.
I don't want a 2.5.
I
kid.
saved Princess Peach.
You can't deny that people don't get fucked on a daily basis because of this stupid law.
Niall Defiles.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't, because you got fucked.
In what way?
Pee-wee, take him down.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, that's where you
up a million other places.
Pee Wee
I know,
Herman.
but now you can't make your money from
You know
it.
what happened? Pee Wee Herman saw your video.
What?
Now he's like,
Stamper. Pee Wee Herman saw your video. I can't do his voice. I do not sound like that. Just like
Pee Wee Herman saw my video.
Oh, it's got right.
Well, boys and girls, I'm gonna put my brand new movie out on Netflix and not get any views. And then I'm gonna die.
Better watch Pee Wee's Big Adventure. It's the good one.
You know what? He should give me a little bit of credit. He can't even do his own voice anymore. I can do his voice.
It's because he has 12.
That motherfucker is so old.
He's got
like the
12
fucking crypt keeper.
Yeah, he's got
and
12
makeup
layers
isn't
of
helping
makeup.
him.
It's like a fucking brick of makeup on his face.
He still looks old.
He's got those little,
You
like,
know what? I still love
I do.
Pee Wee's Big Adventure is a fucking
he's got those little kind of corpsey lips.
I've never seen Kiwi or Pee Wee.
corpsey lips.
He's got this little, like, pink dying
Now he goes.
Like he was what's it called? Like somebody like painted him on his deathbed.
Yeah,
Like, make him-
exactly. That's exactly what,
What
he
is
looks
Pee Wee?
like.
Is he like
that
Mr.
is
Bean?
fucking negative, dude.
Threw white powder at him.
You said it first! What?
I said corpsey.
I'm just saying, I was just... Yeah, I guess that is pretty negative.
Is Pee Wee like American Mr. Bean kind of thing? What?
Basically, yeah. I would actually consider Pee Wee to be America's.
I don't know.
You said Mr. Bean is more, less fantastic.
Mr. Bean doesn't talk though. He has like a term. He's really goofy.
He attacks the mind a little bit more, where you have to kind of make up.
Because he doesn't say anything. He's just like he'll
Do
be
you
pointing at
guys,
something and he'll
do
be
you
like
guys
this.
like Mr. Bean? Or
I do.
I like Mr. Bean.
Anytime that came on when I was a kid, it was
I like
like
Mr. Bean.
I love Mr. Bean. I love Mr. Bean.
I like the comedian.
Well, you asked that question. It's like,
No, because people either love him or hate him.
Right
Usually.
actually, yeah.
you think so?
Yeah.
I've never met one person that hated it.
I know of him.
I like the actor and I also like Mr. Bean.
Remember
Lone actor.
there was like a period of time on airplanes where all they played was Mr. Bean.
Yeah, I remember that.
On airplane?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like this timeless.
Because anyone was
thing.
like put on Mr. Bean.
Funny.
I mean, that's a character though. You say Mr. Bean, but for example, like
His cartoon show fucking stinks though.
Yeah,
I like Rowan Atkinson and Mr. Bean, but I didn't care for Black Adam.
There's actually, some Blackadder there are some Blackadders that are good. Like,
I've seen some good Black
Yeah, they
Adders.
do some good
Season 1's kind of stinky.
Yeah, yeah. You know-
Exactly.
You know the
But
one
when
they-
you tell somebody to watch Black Adam, season
Yeah.
1 is
Yeah.
don't start writing
That movie was good.
Blackadder, it's like Ron Atkinson. It's like
Blackadder goes
before Mr. Bean.
fourth.
His
What was it
show
called?
before that.
Where he goes back.
Yeah,
Time
that's the good
Machine.
one. The 99. Yeah, the 99.
Sorry.
I know it was a Black Adam. Right?
Yeah, it goes forth. It's like he gets set in the modern day and he goes back in time.
There's those shows that like feel like they're like timeless, but they feel completely like. But we were talking about this before, but like Twilight Zone is something you can watch anytime. It's like timeless.
That's because the stories are
It's
just, like
really good.
they're not like written around any modern themes or anything
There's no
like
like,
that.
But it's
CGI,
like,
primitive.
but it's like fascinating what you said, where you said like you kind of piece the colors together and you can kind of see what the place looks like because
Let me
it's
interrupt you
almost.
for a second, Corey. I feel like a fucking bummer. I didn't know the difference between a compass and a protractor.
I didn't know it. I was calling it fucking
Go
wrongness
on.
and astrology.
Go on.
It's like an hour ago.
No.
I don't. It's just like
Still eating at him.
you see like something like Leave It to Beaver. I hated Leave It to Beaver. But Twilight Zone, I like Twilight Zone because the stories are way more interesting.
I just barreled through all those again. It's on
There's-
Netflix
I have
right
it-
now, currently.
I have it on Hulu. I have
By the time you
every
listen to this,
episode.
20 years from now, it's not gonna be.
I never got into like Three Stooges.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like that. Still Three Stooges.
Stooges?
Oh, it's the funniest shit ever. No.
No. The old ancient one?
Yeah.
That's like, the quality sounds like it's coming
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah. You know, people are saying it's the best thing that's ever been created. Like,
Old black and
The
white
newer
shit.
one is
the movie Citizen Kane sucked.
Oh, agreed. Truthfully, agreed.
never seen it.
Citizen Kane?
It's a fucking movie, you know? Yeah.
He's this guy in Citizen and he has this cane and he goes around with kids. Is it really?
Senior citizen.
That sounds
The
awful.
plot for Citizen Kane. He's a citizen of this town. He has this cane. There's kids, and he whips them with the cane.
And he's like, alright, baby.
And at the end of the movie, he's like, I should probably stop.
At the end of the movie,
and he spreads his asshole and calls it
Obama
Rosebud,
walks up and
that's
he's like, "You are now a
And then he puts
citizen."
his cane in his asshole.
Rosebud, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, is that the Rosebud movie?
And he's transported to the future because his cane is magic.
And this is Citizen Kane.
He
No,
smashes
everyone
it
loves
and he
Citizen
throws it away.
Kane. It's one of those.
It's the most classic movie of all time.
Everyone's always like, Citizen Kane is the greatest film of all time.
No, it's always these movies that are very ahead of their time. That's it.
Oh, well, yeah, in fairness, it was that. It was like one of the first movies.
And
that
that's it. You can't say it's a good movie, or you can't say it's a bad
movie. It was the format of all
it's
the
all
movies.
standards. Like, by today's standards, you look at it and you say, yeah, I get why it's a good movie.
The way things are cut, and edited, and the cinematography is all like that was like the first one to do all that shit. But
we're gonna get crucified for that one.
Like the first horror movie is like
I've never
Psycho.
seen it, so I don't.
The first like
You'll watch it, you'll be like, oh yeah, I get it. It's very like point A to point B, like everything is just.
There's like a category of movies where you can't really watch them because they've been parodied so much. And you watch The Simpsons and Family Guy and everything, so it's just ruined. So there's no point of even.
The one movie that stood apart from that was The Shining, though. Like I thought
Yeah.
that would be ideal to watch.
That's a very good example.
And then I watched The Shining, I was like, wow, that is a truly fucking.
See the TV show they made, The Shining?
I saw that.
Trying to be more close to the book, but
Stephen King made that one.
yeah, because he hated the movie apparently.
Man, Stephen King needed some fucking series.
Stephen King hated The Shining?
Yeah, the one with Jack Nicholson. So he made his own version.
That's so weird, because didn't he do Dreamcatcher and a
Yeah.
lot of other bullshit garbage?
Do you remember this?
He wrote so
horrible,
many
terrible-
books. Like if you throw enough shit at a wall, like some will stick. You know, somewhere.
Do you remember that?
I respect that though, kind of.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I completely
He was
respect
taking
that.
so much cocaine he forgets all of
Respect
the stuff.
what?
he
I
was
respect it when someone like will just keep on throwing their shit at a wall until it's
taking. He was taking so much cocaine that he forgot everything, like almost everything he wrote.
Where do you get that?
It's a fact.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah, yeah. So like you know, you tell him it's like, do you remember writing The Dome? He's like,
He's like, no, I was on cocaine.
yeah. So he was just like, plowing through pages every day, and then like he's like, oh, this came out.
Oh, you know, here's a topic I was thinking about earlier. Like, I was gonna mention it. Products that you've never bought before. I was thinking about it.
Products you've never bought.
You mean
I'll start it.
You mean common products?
Condoms.
I have never, seriously, I have never bought condoms or eggplants in my life. There's two for me.
Okay.
Eggplants? What's an eggplant?
It's a. Yeah, so you've never bought.
I've never bought fucking yams or.
I like how none of you have corrected me on the fact that I've never bought condoms in my entire
I said that.
I know.
I bought
we bought
condoms.
a minute.
I don't buy them anymore because I don't have sex. Okay, I said it. No one will fuck me.
Well, I don't buy them because I don't believe in
I've
condoms.
never bought fucking yams or plastic pool toys that you use.
You never bought a fucking noodle, dude?
No.
Corey, plastic
never
pool
bought a
toys
fucking-
aren't a common thing to buy.
You don't have a pool.
Yams aren't common.
Yeah, they are. They're sweet potatoes.
I've
dude.
never bought a yam
It's
either.
a sweet potato.
I don't buy
What
lettuce.
the fuck is yam?
It's a sweet potato.
Gross.
No.
There's no reason why.
Yeah, it's a one of
Yams
those
and
long.
sweet potatoes are very different.
No, well, like they're long
I
sweet
thought a
potatoes.
yam was like a foreskin-looking fruit.
No, it's a potato that's long and
I've
sweet.
never bought a fucking
Yams do look like foreskins, but they're not.
I've also
Or
never.
maybe they
You
are.
guys
I
know
don't
what a yam is?
Also
You're
never-
gonna do a cooking show. A yam is a fucking sweet potato, long fucking potato.
I don't.
Yam is a retarded
don't
way
They're
of
kind of
saying yes.
interchangeable at the same time. I don't know what the fuck
There's a lot of
factor is.
there's a lot of vegetables
Don't
I've
take
never
my
bought.
word for it.
I've never bought yams. Never bought beets. never
Corey, have you ever bought a
eggplant.
bag of sugar?
I bought a bag of
groceries?
sugar. I bought a big
You
bag
can,
of sugar.
a bag of sugar is a common thing. I remember getting bags of sugar.
Have you ever bought a bag of flour?
Excluding food
Yes.
though, what do you like not want to buy? What do you?
Food is interesting though.
Yeah. You think? Well, we can
Food
do
is really cool.
Well,
You're asking.
the fact you bring up that question, every week I find myself buying something new that I will then buy again next.
Yeah,
Because
Chris,
I'm discovering new
For
things
example,
that make
what?
my life.
Chris could not be more right on this. When I first moved in with Chris in Wexford, and just honey everywhere. Like just bottles of honey everywhere. You open the press, honey. You open the toilet lid, honey everywhere, honey. And then he was like, "No, I don't like honey anymore." So then you change it. What did you change it to? It was like peanut butter.
You don't
Then it
have
was peanut
honey
butter.
in Ireland?
Yeah, but then you have peanut butter and honey.
Yeah, no. He changed
Sandwiches.
honey.
Yeah.
The honey,
yeah.
the
Hell
honey
yeah.
was slowly replaced by peanut butter. There was like.
And then the honey made a return,
You know what
right?
Chris is doing?
Huh?
He's,
Nah, I've never made a. I
he's,
like
he's
honey.
slowly understanding how honey and peanut butter and you you start buying bananas and you're gonna make a honey and peanut
I
butter.
wasn't even talking about that. I was talking
Holy
about the
shit.
fact where I like
Peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
like every week I discover something new that's common, but I wouldn't have ever thought of using. But then I'm
Right.
like, oh wow, that's handy. I'll
That's
use
what
it
I'm
again
talking
next
about,
week.
yeah.
It's becoming an adult.
So exactly, and then you're like,
No,
oh,
everybody's
shit.
a fucking adult. They just live in different worlds. It's like you don't know about this shit until you have a yes it or maybe
Well, what's a
eat
common
something.
thing you buy?
Like I'm buying candles a lot now.
Yeah, me too.
Candles.
Candles is a thing.
Candles
I got this sweet caramel candle.
I've been buying candles forever.
I love having a huge supply of baby wipes. And disinfectant spray. Disinfectant spray.
For your hands or for your booty hole?
No, I would never spray disinfectant spray in my asshole.
What
No,
about
I
baby
mean the baby wipes.
Oh, no, I use baby wipes
gift?
for everything. I'll have
For
like
me?
a pack of baby wipes in my desk.
How
in my office.
generous.
I have
Well, baby
in my
wipes.
room.
Baby wipes.
So if I'm in my office, I'm like,
I did some scouting.
I'll wipe it, or my desk is kind of dirty.
Baby
I'll
wipes?
Yeah, because they have disinfectant in them, so you're cleaning as you go, and they're just handy to have right there.
When you just get Windex and paper towels.
Because you got baby wipes right there, it's way easier.
At one point, I used to always get
You're wiping your
Pepto-Bismol.
Cintiq's ass like all day.
I wipe everything. I wipe down my keyboard. I wipe
Baby
down.
wipes?
Yeah, because they disinfect shit. So
Yeah,
you're
they do, but they're also like scented and stuff.
exactly they're beautiful. So you're like, ew, the door handle. I changed my cat's litter. I opened the door like while I handled cat shit. Now I can use a baby wipe and everything's.
You just like the smell of baby wipes.
It is weird. I know it's weird. That's what I'm saying.
He likes the smell of
So I use baby wipes, and then if I'm in the bathroom and I'm like, ew, the sink looks gross, I'll spray it with disinfectant, use a baby wipe on it, and then it's all clean again. And then nobody will walk in and go, ew, it smells like girl's ass shit in here.
I've never bought a diaper. Ever.
Why would you ever buy them?
Adult diapers or children diapers?
Either. I've never bought a diaper.
Why would you?
What store sells a diaper? like just one?
Goodwill.
I thought it was vending machines.
Goodwill.
Like a dude comes in and he's like totally cracked out. He's like,
Goodwill.
I need a diaper like
The
right
only
now.
reason you would ever need one diaper is if you just shit yourself.
Goodwill. You can get like peanuts and fucking like Charlie Brown diapers.
What
That's the
the
same
hell
thing.
I would never buy a diaper brand with peanuts and brown in the same fucking sentence.
Charlie Brown.
I still don't know what he's talking about.
Brown
That-
peanut shit diaper.
Like I had his
Secondhand.
back.
Goodwill secondhand store.
A Goodwill is a secondhand
Why
store.
would you buy a
just get
secondhand diaper?
Because it's not been used.
Well, in that
What are you talking about? This means it has been used.
No, it hasn't.
Secondhand? A secondhand diaper means it has been used,
No,
therefore
here's-
shat in.
You can.
That's the worst
take it,
example of
stick it
where
in
to
your
get a
pocket
diaper.
and save it for
Is a
later.
Goodwill.
Occasionally I'll buy Pepto-Bismol because it's just good to have Pepto.
Baking soda is cool because you can put it in your shoes and they'll smell good. Or
Yeah, he does that. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, because I didn't know it was a thing.
Baking soda's for shit, probably the last 20 years. As long as I've fucking known her, she only uses.
You only knew your mom 20
I
years?
humbly greet you,
Oh, the
Truth
first
Teeth.
15 years of your
Yeah,
life.
brush her teeth.
yeah, baking
She
soda is
keeps it in a little dish, and she hasn't used it as far as I know.
people who use baking soda to brush their teeth have the whitest
No, and she has perfect teeth.
How do you do
She doesn't
that?
have any
you
dental
just
problems.
you just put your brush in it and run underwater.
Is that a bad thing to do that?
She
No.
has a little dish by the sink. I did.
I mean,
it when I was a kid,
toothpaste has
too.
baking soda, but doesn't have that much.
I have baking soda too.
But straight up, you have to have a.
Cohen ham is good baking.
It's
It tastes like fucking garbage.
It's hard.
Yeah, people put it in their mouth to absorb the smell.
I used to.
To me, it tastes good. It's like, I know it's doing something good.
That's the
Like,
thing.
yeah, you
That's pretty
polish
much.
your teeth with
That's
it.
pretty much the rule. Whenever you're like, when you something that tastes fucking horrible, you know it's working.
So like
It
when you
doesn't
blow
taste
a
like
dude,
fucking
it tastes
Sunny D.
horrible, but it's working. Maybe for him more than you.
So do you guys
Does
have
it
any
taste
like
horrible?
daily objects or routines that other people might not live without now?
Oh, here's something that's really bizarre, and people will probably be like, "What?" I always forget to put toothpaste on. I haven't worn.
Wow, that's
toothpaste.
crazy.
I haven't
That's
worn-
fucking insane.
I'm so used to wearing jeans
I sleep
that I
naked.
completely forget to put on like
know what's interesting?
like fucking shorts, comfy
No,
shorts.
no, it is. It is. No, it is. More often than not, I sleep in my clothes.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I'd say 9 out of 10
I can't do
times.
that.
Me
I either
too.
sleep naked or in my
I'll
clothes.
sleep with my fucking hoodie over my
So, yeah,
head.
it is interesting.
I can't
Chris.
do that. I didn't say it wasn't interesting.
I
He
can't-
just started it off with,
I-
this is the craziest
I can't
fucking shit.
wear fucking slippers.
No, it was
I can't
funny
wear
because
PJ
he's like,
pants.
my PJs, like
God
he thinks at like 8 p.m. he has to go change it to
Are you
his,
still this?
yeah, no, I
this
would
onesie?
top with the flap in his ass and then that little like gnome hat.
I would love to be that sexy guy who just wears those fucking PJ
I have
pants.
my-
And what's with the gnome hat, that's like the cone, and then you sleep like this? Like why?
That's only for adorable old
I guess,
A little
but,
like
what,
candlestick
Yeah,
holder.
that's only
what
for adorable.
purpose does
Yeah,
it?
but they have,
It's
like, white
who's in
ones.
my kitchen?
I've got a really weird memory of reading a book with a kid with
I
one of
either sleep
those,
with my
and someone
clothes
was
on
feeding the kid
or
with a really long
butt-ass
spoon, and
naked.
it really freaked me out.
Your dreams are disturbing. Like, you remember the one where you were
No,
carrying my head
I have
around
this
the
memory of being read a storybook, and one of the pictures was a kid being fed with a really long spoon, and the really long
long spoon was creeping me the fuck out.
Do you
I don't
think
know
that was
why.
just like a perspective like shift to like
I don't know.
make the
It
picture
was like
better?
a kid kind of like tucked in the bed with a big bowl of porridge, which is kind of
That's
disturbing.
horrifying.
It's kind of disturbing because a huge bowl of porridge just makes you kind of go, ooh.
This is
It's
real
like,
gross.
that would fill you up. But then the big long spoon it's just creepy. I don't know. It's like an alien's finger. I don't know.
Did your parents? A real book?
I don't know. It was a
It's a
kid's
book
book.
that you read that this is your
Snap.
memory.
Let's talk about
My
that.
memory of it.
Let's talk about books that you remember as a kid.
That's what
Three
maybe you
books.
just saw it.
That's what I'm saying.
Three
Snapper.
books that you remember as a kid. No, I'll go because there's like 3 books I remember as a kid.
Alright.
There's the Stinky Cheese Man. I fucking love that book. You remember that book? He has like bacon.
No!
He has bacon for a mouth and olive eyes. He was based off of the
I have this
Gingerbread Man, and he's the Stinky Cheese Man. I fucking love
I
that
have a
book.
weird.
All right, before this game continues,
I actually want
are
to
you
draw it.
inventing these? Did these books actually
This
exist?
exists.
That sounds so fucking made up.
Stinky Cheese Man is real.
No.
Google it. I look at. I
That's
guarantee
Corey,
this
I'm
subreddit.
sorry, but it just sounds like the most made up
I'm
story
the fucking
ever.
psycho in this group, right?
This
Fucking
stinky-
sit right there.
Stop! The Stinky Cheese Man
Okay.
is based. It's a parody like gross book of the Gingerbread Man. A
Is
guy makes a
it
Stinky
pop-up?
Cheese Man. It's a book. It's just like a book.
They
But
have illustrations or? Is
yeah,
it
yeah,
straight up-
illustrations. But he's like a mozzarella cheese head thing, like with like the cut in the middle. He has 2 olives for his eyes and a bacon mouth. And he's a mischief little guy, and he like runs through the woods
Dude,
and
I
stuff.
think
and
you
he's...
ate at the International House of Pancakes and invented.
No, it's real. I'll draw him right now. Give me a fucking piece of paper. Give me a.
Corey, no one can see, so just calm down.
Make sure you show everybody on the podcast.
Corey, come back.
I remember there was this book, right, where there were these alien blobs who took over people's bodies, and it was a kid's book. And one of the alien blobs took over this girl's body, and it made me horny, and I have no idea why that made me horny to this day.
This
Like,
is what he looks like.
Because your alien blob takes over girls' bodies now. You know what I'm
This is
talking
what he
about,
looks
man?
like. The Stinky Cheese Man. He looked like this.
That's a gingerbread man.
Yeah, it's a parody of it. It was like
Looks like
Here, Siri. Stinky Cheese Man.
Dude, I've been fucking drunk since 9.
Yeah?
book. Stinky Cheese Man book.
Hey Siri.
PM last night.
Stinky Cheese Man book.
Fucking Google it. Somebody Google. Fuck
She-
Siri.
she
She,
u-
could,
she
she
usually
couldn't find a
Googles shit.
fucking spoon in a cereal bowl. She's a fucking idiot.
Siri is no Alexa from Amazon.
You
Holy shit!
Now I remember
I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah, he's
Look,
right.
look.
That's-
Show him the picture of him. Show him the Stinky Cheese Man.
Holy.
I think
Look!
the Stinky Cheese
Look!
Man might be his.
Oh my god, that is.
It's fucking real.
Dude,
I fucking told
The
you.
way you drew his mouth, I thought your hand was
He has a
shaking.
bacon mouth and fucking olive eyes.
Are you sure it's not International House of Pancakes? Because you can do
It's right there.
at International House of Pancakes.
You guys remember Skip the Dog?
Skip the
No,
dog.
I skipped that one.
What's that? What's Skip the dog?
Little orange dog.
Oh, dude, there was a fucking Nick Jr. program of
My
that.
dog
fucking
Clifford,
dog.
the big red dog.
No, Skips the dog. He's like, he had
Oh yeah,
like
there
a,
was a fucking.
He had like his
cartoon.
like fucking like schnauzer friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked, the art looked like the commercials for Red Bull. Like it's like that
it
really
does look like
crazy
that.
style.
Yeah. Did you guys have I love horses,
They're
best of
my
all the
friends.
animals?
I love horses.
What the hell
They're
is
my
that?
friends.
That's it, yeah.
What the hell is
Dude,
that?
in Ireland there was this show called Bernard's Watch, right? And it was do you remember that, Chris?
I don't remember it.
There was this weird fucking show called Bernard's Watch where it was this kid and he had this watch that stopped time, but like there was like really weird, creepy fucking pedo undertones to it where like he'd like press the button and like the first few episodes they're just like Bernard, press the button, and he went and like he'd go into a store and like he'd skip the line.
Bernard's Watch.
The line would be huge, so he'd
You
skip
say Ireland, but UK?
UK, and he'd skip the whole queue, but he'd still pay for the fucking shit in the shop because it's for kids. But then there was these weird, creepy
He'd
undertones.
skip
where,
the whole line?
Yeah, and like episode like 12, like he'd see like this weird black van when time was stopped. He'd be like, I think he got kidnapped or something. I don't know. I can't remember what happened after that. But it was weird, creepy.
Was that like a summary of your life or a real show?
I think it was a show. Great.
Exactly.
Stanford, what are you doing? What's that? Tis the season. Valentine's Day. What
Oh yeah, let's talk Valentine's Day.
Thursday or a Friday?
It's a day.
Remember Valentine's Day?
sleeps
Do you remember
Snapper.
the shit when you were in school and they would force you, like, if you wanted to give cards to a person,
Yeah,
you had to
they'd
give
make you
cards to
fuck their
fucking
kids.
everybody? What was Chris?
Yes, Chris.
I was gonna say, would you like to go out with me on Valentine's Day?
Yes. No. Would you actually like to go out with me on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, let's go have a nice moonlit fuck.
You don't mean that. You just joking.
I do mean it.
No, actually,
Really?
I think he
Yeah.
does mean it.
Dude, I have a really nice restaurant planned.
Okay.
If you really want to.
Okay.
Cool.
You probably do.
Okay, Stamper.
It is so comfortable in the new ground.
This is a sleepy cabin. We're in a cabin.
Yeah, we're in a cabin. Shut up, Wolverines.
Really?
Stanford, you know when you escaped the cabin the first time? your way back? Did you just like do a circle around and come back?
What did you see in
That was
those
wrong.
woods, Snapper?
Yeah, I was there, but I was watching. I was only an observer.
He was there.
Chris.
Yeah, me and Chris
I
were
was
peeking
also
under the
there.
bushes. We didn't think you could see
Me
us.
and all got stuck in quicksand.
We got stuck. Stamper helped us out. And
Snapper, who would win? Harry Potter with his invisible cloak or Frodo with his invisible ring?
Easily.
Dude, fucking Frodo will just get eaten by fucking ring rates, dude.
No, they're in a white room with no doors or windows. They're just stuck in there with each other.
You think the ring rates will be able to? Will that
No one can get in or out. It's just Frodo and Harry.
Even
Potter
fucking
has
ghosts.
magic. Harry Potter is magic.
He lost his wand.
You could be like Trocus Ventrocus.
And I'm talking like year 2 Harry, so he's like...
Year
Chocus
2.
Ventrocus.
It's a choke move. It causes Frodo to choke himself.
No!
He like
doesn't
point
have his
your
wand.
wand at someone's throat. You're like,
Chocus Ventrocus.
Chocus Ventrocus, and then food goes in and they choke on
Some
it.
Norwegian guy listening called Chocus
And then
Ventrocus.
Hermione's like, you can't do that.
You guys are
shouldn't
fucking
do
it
that.
up. They're in a white room with no doors or windows or wands.
not Chocus
Let's go, man. It's second year Harry Potter.
Napoleon Dynamite and Invisibility Cloak Harry are in a room.
Oh, so Darth Vader 2.0 versus
What are
Harry
you
Potter.
talking about?
Dude, fucking Kylo Ren, dude.
Kylo Ren.
And Napoleon's like, this is a sweet cloak. Can I use it for a
Yeah,
second?
Kylo Ren.
Have it?
Dude, can I have that?
Does it look invisible? This is really sweet.
See, Harry's wearing the.
I really want to see a compilation of someone taking fucking Napoleon Dynamite and putting it over Darth Vader's face. Darth Vader 2.0 Kylo Ren Darth Vader. He's like, where she's like, I'm not gonna submit to you. He's like, God, whatever.
You like Darth Vader too?
Yeah, he's like,
We are never allowed to talk shit on any parody ever again.
that would be funny.
After that.
Do you guys like Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, loads of people hate that
Yeah, they
movie.
don't get-
I love that.
Lyle
movie.
fucking hates it. And I
No,
love
that's
it.
one of those 50-50. It's like either you love
Yeah,
it or you
yeah,
hate
Marmite. Does Lyle hate it?
it. Or you understand it or you don't
Yeah.
care for
I
it.
love it.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
It's like the only quirky comedy I can
I thought
generally
it was
watch.
charming and well paced.
Yeah.
I like the pacing more than anything else.
Alright, Stamper, you said something that was really interesting. Movies
Did I?
that stuck with you. You always remember.
Did I say
You said that like an hour ago.
You said it like an hour. You said movies that you saw that you remember as a kid that never left.
Yeah, I said a lot. I say a lot of things.
There's something I remember seeing as a kid, and I swear to God it's
pissed so
real.
bad.
I don't know how to explain it. I just remember I was sitting behind the couch, and I peeked my head up to watch what my parents were watching.
Yeah, I
It was a
did the
pink
same
couch,
thing.
and no, it was a white couch in a pink room, and they were watching something on the show where these kids were in a graveyard.
Your
And
parents have a white couch. Had a white couch.
in a pink room. It was for us.
It doesn't mean anything.
Well, it was like it's like that's not fucking important. What's important was
Important to me.
So there was teenagers that were in a graveyard. One graveyard, smashing stuff on it, and I was watching it. And I remember
They were smashing like.
they were smashing bottles and shit.
Oh, okay.
But what I remember vividly was there was this. It sounds fucking crazy, but there was this demon baby, like red-eyed demon baby, that flew up and fucking bit the guy's neck and like ripped him apart, and there was blood and all this shit coming out. And I remember hiding from the couch and not knowing what I just saw. That was one that always stuck with me.
When I was like 8, I was at my friend's house, and he said, "My brother's watching a scary movie." So we stuck our heads around the door, and it was that scene from Evil Dead 2 where he's flying through the woods and he smacks into the tree, his face falls down to the mud for like
scary.
No, dude, right? His face down in the mud for like 20 seconds, and his face comes up, and it's really scary. That fucking ruined my fucking. I was like ruined for like 3 years. I was like way too young for that.
I can understand. This is the noise.
That was
of
there was no
fucking-
context. I didn't know it was a funny movie.
That's
I
the
just
thing.
saw that
I
part.
think a lot of people have those.
Yeah.
Like I had one too. Like I came downstairs and my parents were watching this movie where two people were fucking and I was like peeking around the corner. But it was like some Cinemax thing. Like it didn't. But to me it was like so far. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at something right now that I should be looking at.
That was the same way with 6 Feet Under. That's when I first. I told you this story. I don't think we ever released it. I think it was like probably so. First time I ever saw like actual like gay porn.
I was when the dudes
First
at 6
time.
feet under were
Yeah,
like
when
fucking
he was
each
like
other.
hard fucking him in a fucking like parking lot under like a like underground parking lot thing. Hard fucking him. You don't understand. It was intense, and I was just like a kid. I was just like, I didn't know what I was
Fucking
looking at.
bareback, like no lube.
It,
just
no,
inside.
no, it was like the car was fucking shaking on the front of it, and he was cursing. It was kind of crazy.
slapping his
And then I
ass.
remember the cops come and they run away. But I remember my parents
They
saw
had
me.
a very serious intentions for that show. If you were 6 feet under, maybe it
Isn't
should
that
have been
Dexter?
called 6 inches.
I just remember one scene he was just talking to this guy at a party. He's like, "You want to do this?" And the guy's like, "Yeah." And then immediately there's fucking. And I'm just like, I was not expecting
Was that the dude from Dexter? Was he the gay guy?
Probably, he might have been.
something you can't really explain to someone. Because effective. Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's like a moment you remember, but you remember vaguely what it is, and you can never recall what it is until
That's
you
like
get
a
older.
really weird, vague, powerful moment.
You know when you like Google something to see
You're
if,
right.
if like the movie knows what it is. Like you're like, it's a movie about a girl who drowns and she comes out of the water and scares everybody. You Google that, and people are like, "What's the movie you just threw in the water?" And it's not even a fucking movie.
And people bring it up. They're like, yeah, I did, maybe.
Do you ever
just
do
feel
that?
bad because nobody remembers it. Nobody ever will.
Do you ever do
So
that?
it's very interesting to do. You
and
have to just
you
sit
really want to
and rot
fucking
on it.
find it and see it. It's like this game I played where for the longest time, it wasn't until a channel I watched that does movies. For the longest time, it was this fucking point and click game about dragons in like the Alexander age, where you know like the swords and knights and stuff. It was fucking Dragons of the Round Table. They were all dragons, and it was a fucking learning point and click game that I got from my PlayStation that we got from school. It was a learning game, but it had so many adult innuendos in it, and I knew they were fucking adult.
Better clarify. So you got a game for your school that was a learning click adventure.
It was a learning. It was like a bunch of games.
There's
you
a
get.
couple of holes in that story.
Was it Granny's Garden?
I have no idea, but it was a point and click dragon game that I've never played before.
Are you
and
sure it existed?
It exists. There's this one scene that the person never found that I remember vividly. There's this part where you make a cow shit, literally, and you fucking step in it as a dragon. And the dragon says, it's like British, and he's like, "Oh, you stepped in shit," and he says it like that. And I remember that as a kid playing that, and then he like wipes his fucking like foot on like this. I don't want to be walking there anymore. And then he like walks away.
This is a game?
It was a game. It was a learning game.
And he says shit?
Yes. But you could also like poke people's.
Did you say shit or shite?
He said I stepped in shit. He said it like that.
Well, I was playing the Magic School Bus game when I was a kid.
But dragon pussies, like you could poke the
Do you think
princess.
this is the source of your perversion?
Probably, but you could poke the princess's like pussy. She was like a dragon, and you could poke her pussy, and it would taste like. I just remember it make me laugh.
Do you remember the very first
Yes. You were so full of
It's
shit.
real. It's 100% real.
Magic School Bus.
Magic School Bus? Yeah. I didn't know.
You never seen Magic School Bus?
Come on, Magic School Bus.
I don't even know what the Magic School Bus is.
Dude, it's like a Magic School Bus. When you go to school bus, it goes
Come on, Magic
sometimes it can go tiny, it can go into a body.
One of my first games was Golden State. Yeah, my dad.
That was like an urban myth to me when I
I
was
know.
a kid.
My dad was like. I remember. I got a very vivid memory of me, my dad, and sister sitting at the computer in the kitchen. My dad was like, "Look, kids, we're playing a game." And he put on Leisure Suite Larry. I don't know what the fuck it was. So sweet. They both make sense.
It's the same thing.
Sweet.
It's the same thing.
Okay, well, I remember it as Leisure Suite.
Leisure suit means you're naked.
Oh, but anyways, my dad was like, "Where do you want to go, kid?" Because in the game, you get into a taxi and you can be like the beach or the shore or whatever.
Surprise.
Yeah, so then he got to a part where there's literally a fucker in bed, like talking to you. And he was like, "We'll play this again tomorrow." And then he turned it off, and then we were like, "Dad, can we play it again?" And he was just like, "No." It's just like, why not? And he wouldn't let us play it ever again. And when I only revisited it.
I had that game. I had that game on 1001 free.
Dude, it was so bad.
1001 free
Birthday
games.
suit
No,
Larry.
but it's really weird because if like I revisited it like 3 years ago. I was like, I remember that. And I downloaded it and I started playing it. And then I was expecting the music.
Yo,
to come
Jeff
in.
should be here right now because he remembers Leisure Suit Larry
Really?
as much as I do.
But fucking, I was expecting the music to come out of the speakers, but it comes from the fucking processor. It makes like.
Wait, what? That could not be computer processor.
My fucking computer itself, not the speakers, was making these freaking fucking sounds.
What the fuck?
I know, it was really weird, and it's not like you can turn them down.
So you can't even play it with your ears.
Yeah, it was so weird. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking beat this. So I looked at the whole game. It was the biggest waste of time I've ever fucking spent.
Yeah, you fuck like a Native American chick. Corey, do you remember?
Like
That wasn't a waste of time.
It is a huge waste of time.
It affected your life still,
It did
right?
affect my. That's the thing. It's one of those deep memories I have, but it's so fucking
So
garbage.
was it a waste of time?
Do you remember the 1001 free games? Do you remember like picture game where for like it had like graphics?
I probably.
Do you have that fucking piece of shit orange controller you plug into a CD that had like a billion games on it? Like NES games. The Mega Joy 2000, I think it was called.
Remember those
We
games
didn't grow
where
up in Ireland where every game came out like 9 years later, dude.
They go to like thrift stores that you
All
get.
the games.
never. Well, like the PS2 is.
There's this game
bullshit.
There's this game I remember playing, like having a lot of fun doing it. You're a ball, okay? Figure this.
Cooler World was fun, actually.
If this is it, you're a ball, you bounce around and it's like low gravity and stuff, but you go through like those paintings. No, you go through like famous paintings, like William Escher paintings and shit. You go through paintings.
MC Escher.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean like upside down kind of left or right?
Yeah, you like. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, the game is fucking cool. It was a ball bouncing around in low gravity over fucking paintings.
It was like grid based, right? Where you move. I think he remembers it as one of those paintings.
I had 1001 DOS games, and I
I
remember
think in his
playing.
mind he remembers it that way, but it was that bullshit game where you had to like rotate.
Yeah, it was on the same Winter like Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, it does.
There was another one where you were kind of come in on a flag CDs and gems, and it was almost like Mario. And that's what I loved about it, because I was playing Mario, and it had like the star system, but with rubies. So you collect enough rubies, you can go to the next area. And that also dealt with like platforming with like gravity flipping and stuff. There's just something kind of funny about old DOS games.
You guys remember the There was like a maze with
The
a
maze one, dude. Yes, dude.
I used to watch that like
Fuck
for hours.
yeah.
Oh, Pipes!
Pipes is awesome too.
Pipes is the fucking shit.
I used to use that, and then I would like pretend that I was platforming on it for some reason. Like I would like follow the path. But in the maze one, I tried downloading it on one of my dad's computers because he had like the shitty computer, and I ended up downloading a virus because he couldn't actually download the fucking screensaver.
Yeah, the screensavers always came with viruses.
But it already came with it, so I was downloading it, and it was already installed.
Yeah.
There was this dumb girl in my estate. I don't know if she's dumb now. I'm sure she's fine now. But when she was a kid, she was dumb. Like a lot of us were. But I convinced her that like the screens. She was actually in space, and she was like, and I was like, yeah, we got it. And then I take it down. And I remember that one. We're back home. She was like,
and there was the marquee. Remember that? You could type
the marquee. Yeah,
Fuck you, Dad.
Did you ever play the game Brave Fencer Musashi? No. Oh my god, it was the best fucking PlayStation game. First of all, it was funny as fuck, and it was really fun because it wasn't a game where it was like turn-based. It was a game where it was like almost Mega Man-esque. Like you could, it was Kirby-ish. Like you could make moves, and use the move against it. Like I just remember there's this one part though where I was playing this. There's always like one there's like this librarian at the beginning that me and my friend would go to, and it's like he always seemed like he wanted. He's like, oh, you fucking shit, Nana. You should have come back with me to my quarters. So I'd always go back
to my quarters.
But it's funny because everybody's like this. You go in town and then you like older lady at the front, and she's like, oh, you're little young kid.
Wait, this is semi-related, but a trailer came out, I think it was yesterday, where the first Oculus Rift sex game came out, where there's these girls like tied up in a dungeon.
I thought fucking Oculus
first one?
Wait, hold on. I thought these assholes
The
were like.
second that shit came out, people were making sex.
No, but I mean an actual game.
I thought,
jacked
hold on,
like a Dark Souls-esque game.
I thought these assholes were like, no sex games for Oculus Rift.
It's not like they can stop it. They're just making
But
a
the girls are
monitor,
gross.
essentially.
The girls are gross. They look like
Thank
PS2
That's what they said. They were like, we're gonna but it's like that's what people are gonna buy it for
It's
anyway.
essentially a monitor with a gyroscope. They have no like say in why.
Yeah,
I know,
they
they're
put it on
idiots.
the PC, the person said, no sex game. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
I jack off all
Gyroscope's
day,
that little
every day.
rotating thing inside
And
of your
I'm
phone that
glad.
gives it the rotation sensor.
What a gyroscope is?
I get bad motion sickness from any kind of peripheral like that.
Yeah, the new one is
cannot
supposed to prevent
use-
that. It's so high megahertz.
It's supposed to, but I have really
Dude,
weak
so bad
motion
when you're trying
sickness.
to jack off to.
You're getting sick.
You're getting motion.
But my
You're getting
eyesight
motion
is
sickness from
bad
jacking
already.
off.
It's blurry, so I can't see anything.
I've never gotten motion sickness.
Yeah, I don't get it, but the refresh rate on the new Oculus Rift that's coming out is so
It's
good.
like a.
I'm still not gonna pay $600.
Dude, $600 is a steal, I think. Yeah, because you have two
$300
Dude,
is a steal.
two insanely high definition fucking TVs in your
You
eyes.
you also
amazing refresh rate.
You also need like a $2,000 computer.
Well, I have one. So.
People bitch and moan about fucking prices. So
You're
it's
essentially in a world.
I refuse.
Yeah,
I
it's worth it to
refuse to spend this much money on an Xbox One, and they turn around and spend
They
like
do it.
$700.
Angry Joe.
I'm
Video card, dude. I just did it.
But why would I ever buy something that made me sick before?
No, because this has the
Well, you
refresh rate
shouldn't
so
buy
high
it
it won't
'cause
make
it
you
makes
sick.
you sick.
The new one actually does
Yeah,
not
but
make you
my
sick.
cognitive bias
Corey
tells me
shouldn't
that
buy
I'm
one.
not never gonna buy one.
Well, that's
because it
fine.
made me sick.
Corey doesn't need to buy one. He's
Yeah,
happy on his monitor.
That's great.
I would personally love to step into a world and walk across
Me
a
too.
big fucking river.
It's gay, but I'd love to climb a mountain in Skyrim or
Sounds like
something.
a horrible way to spend your afternoon.
Yeah, just fucking toiling through a river and piranhas everywhere. Like,
I mean, the Oculus will never go the way of the Ouya, but because
I'd personally love to be Jesus for the afternoon and just walk across the water and
everyone praising
90% of all the people
you
who
see a
use
bunch of people on the
Oculus,
shore.
I'm just
they're
saying,
like,
right? I was
walk
at John's house and he had the Oculus, right? And he put on this demo where you're literally just standing outside of a house, and it was blowing me away. All you're doing is standing outside of a house. And I was like, whoa, this is fucking crazy.
John was so like lovely because like when we were on the roller coaster and he'd want us to experience it to the max, so he'd get the chair and he'd be moving it to the thing. He'd be doing it wrong, completely wrong.
I
but
know.
we'd be like,
He did. I almost hit my fucking head on the monitor because he like flew me forward. Remember that?
Yeah, but he was trying.
But the thing is, this is what I don't understand.
He wasn't trying.
This is what I don't understand. Roller coaster rides, like that roller coaster ride, did not make me sick. Flying around the fucking room didn't make me sick with the Oculus. When I had to
fucking relax, dude.
Hello?
When I had to walk with the Oculus, like I had to manually move my controller and everything was completely
No, I'm busy.
That makes sense though.
So that, for me, like,
But they fixed the refresher.
I
so
see
I
you.
could only play Oculus if I was fucking
I'm
parasailing.
only gonna buy one if you can't see the pixels. That's the only way I'll buy
I
it.
don't think you can. I think they.
Well, if you can't see the pixels, then I'll buy it.
Don't quote me on it.
As far as I'm concerned, the only reason anyone's buying Oculus is so you can have like macro girls sit on you. That's it.
But like, also they're like creating like this weird like celebrity simulator. You walk through a crowd and all these girls are showing you their tits, and you're like, I'm sure people will just live in that world. where it's
Exactly.
Like,
That's all it's gonna be used as. These little quirky games where people, the girl's just gonna be like, like that, and you're just gonna fuck their titties. That's the mini game. You're like, boing, boing, boing. You're gonna have your banana thing you're fucking, and you're just gonna fuck it.
I'm gay. Like I put
I
myself
can't
on
wait for my honeymoon when my wife walks in. She's like,
She was like anime noise. Like,
I'd get married to a real girl and we'd both go on our honeymoon on the Oculus.
That's all the
Just
Oculus.
so we're gonna
In a few years, you're gonna get like, oh, that's a nice tree. That's a nice. I like riding on this boat. And then you're gonna be like, oh, no, where's the meat go? No.
Like you're a beautiful singer, and the priest he keeps going up and he's like, listen, you got a beautiful voice, but you can't keep going at the very end. Do you need to talk to me for a second?
let's do a Latin choir. Make up Latin words. Sing it over and over. No, so this is how we'll do it, right? One person will go like,
I tried, man.
and then the next person will come in and do their own little part.
Okay.
But we'll just keep saying the same sentence over and
Okay.
over.
Like I'm the girl part of the choir.
We did the same
I love it so like choir because that's gonna.
Sounds like night.
Corey, go start with another Latin, make up your own Latin sentence, just singing it.
Figaro, Figaro, Figaro.
Hey, check this out. Do cell phone brands, right?
Samsung, LG, iPhone, LG, Vizio.
And the dudes in the back are just like, life's good.
What are you fucking doing?
Singing AT-AT. That's the name of the brand, the provider.
Why are you singing it so slow? You're singing like.
Sorry, yeah, that was too slow.
We're all like, you're like. Serious.
You need to learn how to sing on note.
Thanks for tuning in.
Good night.
There is a world as tangible as our own, impossible to see yet unavoidable to sense. A world enveloped by a seemingly unending ocean of forests. Buried deep in that forest, tucked away neatly within a blanket of twilight, lies a quaint little cabin. And in that cabin
is a bunch of guys who's a bunch of bullshitters.
Welcome to the Manly Man podcast with us Manly Man.
AKA season 2, episode 15.
Yeah, we're somewhere.
Did you like my duck honk?
Your duck honk?
My slow motion laugh.
You know, I hate
You can control your laugh to a point. It makes you laugh. You just unload with the same laugh.
You have to practice. You can change it. I changed mine. I hated mine. Mine was like.
Oh, you did the wheezy laugh?
I was like, I don't like that. And then I was like, people like contagious laughter. They like people who laugh audibly because it makes them feel good. So I tried to laugh audibly. So I was like, and then I was like, you know what's funny? You're like kind of high pitched. So I was like, now it comes out like that.
Yeah, mine is a lot more high pitched. Like Jeff does it too sometimes. We have a similar laugh.
People love that. People love that.
I hate my laugh.
Yeah. What's your laugh? What's the laugh that you hate?
Make me laugh. I have to really be laughing.
Why did the cheeseburger cross the road?
Because it was a hamburger.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
That didn't work at all.
But when I laugh, you can hear it in my voice, and I cannot hold it back. It's all fucking bear none.
Your laugh is like your normal voice. It's like in the same kind of tone. It's not like
my normal. I have 2 levels of laughing. I have a laugh where I'm like, like that.
It's really condescending. You're just like,
I can't help it. But that's that normal laugh. And then when I'm really laughing, it's like,
yeah. No, exactly. But I always wanted something more from the bowels of my soul.
You need more gravitas.
Because right now it's like, you know, like it's like this high pitch, like, and the more intense the laughter is, the higher pitch it gets. And it's just like a squealing scream. I wanted something that was like from my, from like my belly.
It's like you're going to explode.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work for you.
But it does. It's
because
not.
It sounds like you're introducing yourself to an audience every time you laugh. Like you come out on stage like, and then like an audience claps. You sound like a super villain clap.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Mick, you're more. I think an evil laugh.
That's why you laugh like.
You're lovely. You're lovely and all. It's just the voice. I think an evil laugh.
I remember when I was like 9, I had a friend who had a stutter, but he was like a really good baseball player, and he was one of the more popular kids in the neighborhood. He just happened to have a stutter.
I notice people stutter when they're trying to be kind of intellectual, but like
you stutter when you're scared. You're like, can I please?
You've never heard me stutter because you've never heard me scared.
I've seen you. I've seen you.
When were you
fucking wedding your tidy wedding? you had your hand to protect your mouth and your face.
Hey, when were you most frightened to your core?
The most recent fear that I can remember is when I had that pinching sensation in my balls.
Was that actual fear? Like you?
Well, it was fear because I could feel it. I'm at that age.
We need more predators.
What?
We need more predators.
Like from the movie?
Just
like kill people?
2016.
Oh, sexual.
No. 2016.
Sexual predators.
2016. Our fears are. Ooh, I have a tingle in my toes.
Oh, you mean people like bombing you and murdering?
No. Actual like cheetah.
Like natural.
Because that's your fear now. Is like a ball.
My ball tingle rather than like a freaking.
Yeah, it should be a fucking like
a liger in my apartment building.
Everybody should write off to have their own lion on each block.
Yeah, there should be like one
come
lion
outside.
We've been killing
they
many
fucking
of the
maul you to
bears.
death.
Yeah, just not listen anymore. Fucking.
It's true. But
That's a good idea.
I mean, I am at the age though. Like things start happening to people. You know, people get certain cancers around this time. Like that's more normal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of one day to go into the bathroom and be pissing blood and suddenly I have lung cancer.
What you asked me, the scariest thing is when I went to take a shower and I went to feel around my balls. Now I don't play with my balls like you guys do.
PSA: every man should tingle or fiddle with their balls. Just
yes.
I have to get my shots,
Too much
all that stuff checked out because it's been like years.
Right.
Yeah,
but that's the other. So sorry. What I was saying was like people, you laugh it off or you don't say anything because you're embarrassed, right? Or all these things, and then or anything really. You got a weird cough. You got a lump in your throat. You got a pain in your chest, but you're afraid to tell your friends or say anything because you don't think it's a big deal. And the next fucking thing you know, you're pissing blood or you're coughing up some blood, and it's like, oh yeah, you're in stage 5 terminal fucking cancer.
Yeah, there's 3 things you need to do in life: taxes, get your shots, and
fiddle with your like balls.
I hate all 3 of these.
Get money.
Oh yeah, get money.
I hate all 4 of those.
Get money, get paid.
My ones are get money, get bitches.
These are your problems?
That's it.
These are the things you got to worry about in 2016?
I can't get any money or any bitches.
Here's my problem. I can't make Cantalog. I don't have enough peanut butter and raisins. You Laugh, You Lose compilations aren't coming out as much as they used to.
No, you have to look up Dank WebM compilation.
And Dank WebM is good from 1 to 3, and then it starts being really gay with the vines.
It does start getting gay.
These are the issues I have.
Sony's out for those long plays.
And that's why we need mountain lions in every block.
Now, if
Mountain
a mountain lion and I have my license was coming towards me, I would hit that motherfucker with a car.
You'd be one of the survivor dudes.
Everyone else would hit the fucking mountain lion with a car.
No,
They'd be like, oh, there's a mountain lion.
Mouth-breathing retard.
And fucking hit it.
But some mouth-breathing retard would try to feed it.
You'd stop, get out of the car, and be like, I want a fair fight.
I don't know.
We're gonna go fist to fisticuffs.
I would see all the mauling it's been doing the past few hours, and I'd be like, you know what? I think this fucking thing needs to die.
You'd like accidentally kill it.
I'm considering you at fault for this idea of having mountain lions.
I don't think I care for
as
it
natural
everywhere.
predators.
Yeah, no, I want you to be dead honest. Dead honest, both of you guys. You're here in the office.
Yes.
There is a fucking mountain lion that wants to kick your ass.
Yes.
It's licking its chops.
Yeah.
It has, when it blinks, its pupils are stakes. That's what it sees when it sees you. You're done. Do you run, or are you gonna try to fight this thing?
Stand your ground.
You stand your ground, you look in its eye, and you say, no, I will not be intimidated by you, Mr. Mountain Lion.
That's like the Tumblr.
Fuck you.
That's Tumblr logic. Say, no.
It works. Put a Tumblr person
You can't bully me.
Put a Tumblr person in the room without an option of log, and let's see what fucking happens.
Tumblr people are fucking blue. What do you call those steaks?
Steaks?
Raw?
Something.
Blue steak? Yeah,
Blue steak. Yeah, blue hair steak. That's
Cold
what some
steak,
people are.
basically.
Why?
Barely warm
They got
steak.
blue hair.
Oh.
Okay, well, that went far, man. Good argument. Anyway.
That was when we had to use your brain.
I just because I think, I mean, it's easy for us to say, yeah, I would stand and fight, but I'm really curious. If I'm staring at this thing, I guess you just dive at it.
I'd run towards the
hope.
run towards the refrigerator. It would jump up at me, and I'd swing open the fridge door and knock it out cold.
Nice. You
And
do
then
like a
you-
Jackie Chan,
Yeah.
like kung fu.
I'd do a Jackie Chan specific
kung
maneuver.
fu, like choreographed.
How would
Exactly.
Tom
Yes.
and Jerry thing.
Just keep
with
doing
the
it.
refrigerator. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Do like a flip back.
We're basically in a sealed room on like a third or a second floor of a building where you need like passcodes to get into the shower.
It's not really a how. That's not really the question. The question is that it's.
No.
It's just there.
Now it has a mouth. They can just
You
put
know-
the key in its mouth and go up on top and stick it to the door.
Let me tell you this: when you're faced with a life and death situation and you only have a moment left to live, you're not gonna sit there and go, "How the fuck did this even happen?" The only thing going through your head is, "What am I supposed to do now?"
I'd back up to get to the knife drawer and chop its head off.
All right.
You're gonna pull out one of those fucking dull ass butter knives.
Yeah, there's no knives
And
in
you're
there
gonna
that'll
cut
work
off a
it
ton of its
I
head.
didn't know that at the time.
You're gonna poke its eye out with a plastic fork, and it's gonna go. You're gonna aim for it, and you're gonna hit the side of its eye, and that's only
You guys
gonna
do
make it
have
rip your arm.
sporks.
Well, they're plastic too.
Yeah, plastic sporks.
Okay, so something I wanted to talk about is
Yeah.
MagFest is coming up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, it's a con convention.
It's music and gaming. Though I initially thought it was music animation.
It
gaming.
should be. They don't usually make Ann a part of the anagram.
Yeah.
I brought up MagFest mainly because like every time I've gone to MagFest, I haven't gotten sick. So I don't know how
Oh.
susceptible everybody is to like things like that.
You haven't gotten sick, is what you're saying?
I
I never get sick like that.
And I've shaken hands with people and
Yeah.
hugged people. Fucking Aaron and
Yeah.
Susie and
The
all
Game
that.
Grumps, they fucking
Aaron
get
got
sick.
sick.
They got
Aaron
fucking
sick every time.
They got fucking sick before they even did their goddamn panel.
Yeah.
They got sick before they could even get to the room.
Ross,
Yeah.
I think Ross always gets sick too, but towards the end.
They all get sick. Man. It's
John,
sad.
John's been getting sick too.
I can
and-
imagine.
No.
This is also not a gay way for you to come up to me with your fucking sniffles and boogerish
Yeah.
hands and try and hug me. Because
Corey
I'm
loves
not
hugs.
saying I will or will not deck you if you look like a fucking corpse.
Corey, I
walking
think
up
you
to
are
me.
patient zero. You are the one spreading
Yeah,
the
you
sickness.
got it.
You're the typhoid.
I am whatever.
Typhoid
I have a
Harry.
strong immune system.
Yeah.
For 14
You know,
years.
this is the thing.
Most kids start.
Did you know that that's true? Did you know if you were young and you were the kind of kid who was
That's-
gross and did a lot of nasty things?
I
like
did, though.
Eat your boogers and stuff.
Dude, I ate so many and ants.
If you,
I still eat my boogers.
I ate boogers and
Gross.
I ate that's
taste
gross.
good.
I ate boogers and I ate paper all the time.
I never
always
got the
ate
paper thing. I never got the
I
paper
always
thing.
ate my boogers. Listen, I always ate my boogers and paper.
You ate your fucking boogers
and paper when I was little. What it actually does, like if you do that, it actually helps your immune system to fight like weird bacteria that it's
I
not
think
used
that's
to.
why people do it. I think like evolutionary, like it's an evolutionary thing.
Kids do it because it's like they're bored and it's something they can nibble on. Mucus to me is like really putrid because it's like nasty.
Well,
to
that's
think
what
about.
vagina juice is. All
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
well,
man.
instead of saying
it's
"You're so
different.
wet,"
There's
just
there's a
like,
difference
your mucus-
between like your holes
your
that
mucus is
your
oozing.
holes that release like
You're oozing.
mucus over your like fucking nose and ears that release mucus.
Yeah.
Because those seem more gross than your private
Dude, our
parts.
whole body just constantly secretes
Yeah, like sweat and stuff.
sweat and mucus and earwax and
Yeah.
fucking cum and shit and sweat and all sorts of goopy, gross crap.
You just consume shit and just sweat it out.
You know, essentially,
Our
we're
bodies just leak.
We are just like
shit and
our
cum
skin is
from
like a
our
sponge. Like if you squeezed us hard enough, right? Like I think there was like I forgot what kind of movie it was, but somebody gets pushed in like a pressure chamber, and all of the pores, you know, like so all of your pores have like zit pus
Yeah, like
in it,
blackheads.
even little ones, right? But the pressure was so much that every pore got crushed. And it looked like their face, it looked like those Play-Doh, like spaghetti things, like just all this goop just poured out of every pore in their face.
Oh, that's
Here's
shit.
something that I always thought was also interesting. If we're on the topic of like gross mucusy stuff,
Yeah.
this is something I noticed growing up, and it's kind of, I don't know if it's still true, but girls have like an infatuation with kind of like gross things. Not like saying like they love like, you know, scat and shit, but they like, when I was growing up, my sister was obsessed with scabs. I wouldn't pick my scab, and she'd be like, you should pick your scab.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not gonna pick my scab. But she was obsessed with trying to pick my scab, and I'm like, what's your fucking problem? And growing up, I realized that like she used to like digging in the ground looking for like bugs.
Yeah.
But the older she got, she was fucking terrified of bugs.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a thing you grow out of when you get older, where you kind of, depending on who you are or what you kind of.
Yeah, it's weird because it's funny you say that because that's exactly.
This is just completely
No,
biased
but
from
I've
my
had
experience.
ex-girlfriends and whatnot that they wanted to like, if I had like an ingrown hair, they wanted to take a needle.
Yeah.
And they wanted to pry it out.
Yeah, if
or
I
if I
had
had
like a
zit, or
zit, they wanted to
something,
pop it.
Yeah,
or a
they would always
blackhead,
want to
they would
pop
always
it.
try and pop
Yeah.
the blackhead.
My mom would be like that. Yeah, like if I got a splinter from like something, she'd be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
bring that over to me."
And let me tell you,
squeeze
if
it.
either of you guys had an ingrown hair
I
or
would
a
not-
zit on like
I would
your
not
shoulder,
fucking touch it.
I wouldn't touch it with the fucking 10
Oh,
foot.
God,
If
that's
you
what it
pulled
is.
off your shirt and you were like, I got zits all over my back,
What's that
I'd be
called?
like, put your fucking.
I
shirt.
might smack it really hard with like a ruler just to fuck with you, but I'm not gonna sit there and get, you know,
Dude,
within
you know
a
those-
breath's distance of it, like breathing on your back, sitting there with my two thumbs trying to pinch your
People
zits.
fucking jizz, not well, maybe literally, but over like pimple popping videos. That's the thing. People just love watching like the oozier the better. Like, oh god, that stuff makes me sick.
Wow.
What's that called when you have fear of holes? There's like a fear of holes.
Yeah.
Trypophobia. Trypophobia. That's
That's
what
yeah.
I
Megan has
a
a
fetish for like mucus. I don't know what it's called.
Mucus?
A mucus fetish. Yeah, they like the idea of somebody being sick and dripping mucus. from
Ew.
It's a fetish.
Even sponges like make me kind of go. Ooh, it's like holes. I'm telling you, it's some weird.
If you ever look at like your skin under a microscope,
Oh yeah, I couldn't. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it just
It's
looks like these
weird.
fucking dirty caves filled with like these big mountains of gooey, crusty shit, and there's all these tiny little bugs and shit living in your skin too.
I used to go on 4chan when I was younger, and there was this picture on there where it was like a tit, and they had a lotus seed on the nipple, like photoshopped into it, so there was holes in the nipple. And I swear to God, anytime I closed my eyes, I saw it. I couldn't for like a day, for a whole day. It was
Google
disgusting.
just fucking sucks for any.
I know you can't Google
Any
a single
remote
fucking
images.
thing without getting something
Yeah,
terrible
you
and
wanna,
nightmare fuel.
You look up like symptoms of cancer, and you get people that are fucking. Yeah.
Dude, you can just Google leg, and you're gonna get
Yeah.
somebody with like somebody's leg turned
Yeah.
inside out.
It's like
so true.
It's really like
rotten fucking leg.
Because they already categorize fucking legs by like sexy legs, you know, hairy legs. Why don't you fucking take your fucking medical legs and
Yeah.
stick them in your goddamn category up at the top where I don't have to fucking see it?
Gangrene legs.
Yeah.
Anytime you look for something, I remember growing up that wasn't an issue. When I was younger, you would get like the most basic of like gross
Yeah.
shit. I have a rash on my leg because I need to put cream on it and stuff. It's from like, you know, getting, you know, not. It's not something I do, but I don't put lotion on my
I know,
skin. It's
yeah.
something I just don't think about, and I should do it because it's smart, but I had a rash, and I'm like, okay, I have this skin rash, I can kind of describe it, and I look it up. And you get people with fucking crocodile and shit.
Yeah.
They're like 3rd-degree burns showing their bones and muscle. I'm
If
like,
you ever look up any sickness, no matter how mild it is, and you pop that thing into Google, dude, you better not have eaten, or you better not be
no,
planning on
exactly.
eating.
I don't
Your day's
have.
done.
Do you ever go to WebMD?
3rd-degree burns on my fucking hand.
If you go to WebMD and you have like a hangnail, it's like, yeah, you got like cancer.
I don't even know why they call it WebMD. They should call it YouGotCancer.com.
So there's a porn site called PornMD, and I keep thinking that you're talking about like PornMD.
I think they got the name from that.
WebMD.
I think they got the name from that.
Because it's movie database. That's why I said it.
IMDb.
But I was in Ireland, and I went to this doctor because I just want to get diagnosed ADD finally, like diagnosed it. And I sat there. I said I have ADD or something, and I just want to get diagnosed. And he goes, "What's all the symptoms?"
He's like, "Oh no, you have Parkinson's."
And he goes, "What up?" No, he goes, "What are the symptoms?" And I told him. Literally, he had a spinny chair. He span around the chair, slid over to his computer, typed in symptoms of ADD, and then he said, "What are your symptoms?" And I gave him all of them. And in his list, I didn't have one of the things that were in his list. And he goes, "No, you couldn't possibly have it. Goodbye." And that was like
goodbye.
€50 euros.
You
Yeah.
said a fucking like springboard on the doctor's
much.
table, just fucking blasted you out of the roof. It's like later. Yeah, that's the thing about symptoms too. Is like it's so weird with like diseases or anything like that. Because people are all different, right? Like we react differently to certain things. If someone has eczema or some kind of a skin condition,
I used to have eczema on my arm.
yeah, but we would have different symptoms. We could have the same quote unquote medical issue.
Yeah, but everyone's different.
Yeah, it's strange to assume that we are all going to react the same way when we have a certain thing.
Yeah, that's
you know
true.
what I mean?
Yeah, like I have, I've had athlete's feet. I think I still kind of have a little bit of athlete's feet on my feet. It's and people say like, "Ew, gross." You have this fucking. It's like, you know what it is? It's simply getting out of the shower and getting your feet off good enough. And putting your socks on or
That's
just.
it? That's how you get it?
Yeah, it's like the most basic of. It's having humid feet, basically. And how do you escape humidity of your feet? It's
You
like
can get it. I feel like you can get it like worse in certain phases of your life. Because when I was a
I
kid,
get it bad.
definitely.
I get it bad because I wear socks all the time.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
my
really?
own prerogative because it's like I have something against wearing bare feet. I mean, I don't mind people who have bare feet, but I myself do not like the feeling of having bare feet against wooden floors or linoleum. It feels really awkward on my feet, and I like to always feel cotton underneath my feet.
Yeah.
And that's bad. It's really bad to do, but it's like it's not a good thing to wear socks all the time. You're meant to take your socks off once in a while, but
What about like underwear?
Yeah, it's the same reason why I kind of go half and half with underwear. Like half the time I'll wear underwear, half the time I won't.
Yeah.
Do you turn your underwear inside out and put it back
No.
on?
Wait, I have a fun story.
I am not a barbarian born in a cave. Are you one of those guys you like fucking like piss on a cushion and just turn it upside down and then fucking sleep on it?
No, I sleep on the pissed
Fucking clean that shit up.
You listen, I don't have remutable.
Yeah?
Remutable.
Sure.
Skid marks.
Got it.
I don't have reusable. I don't have reusable skid marks.
Got it.
Reusable. What's remutable? Wait, remutable skid marks. Reputable
skid marks.
Still though, why would they be reputable? They have a reputation
Posted
around
on
the town.
Instagram. I got like 15,000 thumbs ups.
Guys, check out my skid marks.
There has to be an account of just skid mark pictures. There absolutely has to be.
More skid marks coming at you. Be sure to follow. Skid marks is a fetish.
I'm sure. And anything dirty and
Well,
gross.
there's a difference between having like repulsive like fucking boxer skid marks and just having like
go on.
Like girls wear like their panties have a little bit of
just a little.
scruff.
They always do.
That's a common fetish.
Just a little.
They always have a
just
little
a little shadow of a line going right up the crack. That one.
No, I mean that's what happens when you
It's
wear
not
like
that, though. They always have
3.5 degree fucking 3.5 1/3 of a piece of clothing.
It looks like a snail has kind of been in there for a few minutes, or you always get that with girls. They always take it off. They have like a little bit of white stuff, and you're trying to look at it, but you pretend you didn't see it. You know what I'm talking
That's
about.
That's only in my special anime picture.
Talking about just like a flaky little pool, like it looks like a frozen
do you know
pond.
those hentai pictures where the girls are holding up their
does.
panties?
You're describing it
They're
too
like
well.
holding up their panties and they have little streaks in them.
Yeah, they do.
That's like, it's a fetish. It's a common fetish.
You know what?
Streak fetish.
Hey, here's a secret. It's all fake. All right.
It's not
They go in the back and they fucking blow their nose in their panties. They hold it up and they go, "Ooh, juicy."
It's not fake.
for all the
Okay,
guys.
they have
who love
Every
the
girl
nudist
I've
shit.
been with, all three of them
Have pussy streaks.
No, they
Save that for the
they had that.
podcast.
It is a podcast.
No, when I had bad athlete's foot when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, man. I really, you know what it really just comes down to is just washing your feet, like really drying them before you leave. Instead of getting out of the shower and just putting on a thing, just
But
like
there,
washing
but
them.
there are chemical things. There are like when you're going through puberty and other things, when your body is changing, things happen. This wasn't just a matter of washing my feet. This was, it was like when a snake sheds its skin. Like I literally had turtleneck like rings of dead skin around every toe. I mean, like you could pull off almost like a sheet of it off of my foot, and it was like, and it would hurt, and it would be pussy and whatever. And we used to have to wrap
it
my
would be pussy?
Yes, so we'd have to wrap.
That's not a good.
No, and we would have to wrap my feet in Vaseline and wax paper, and then put a sock on over that.
I have quaint.
This is when I was a kid.
I have quaint athlete's feet. I don't have.
No, I don't have it anymore. But that was.
What are the symptoms? Just that?
No, you'd have like cracking. In
You
between
just
your
have
toes
like
and
dead
stuff.
skin around the toes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And,
don't
like,
have any of that. I
loose,
have nice
it's just like white skin.
Yeah.
You're fine. It's a fungal like infection, but it's like the most harmless one. It's not like you have fucking
I
gangrene.
thought everyone.
You don't have what's
I think
that?
anyone can get it.
You don't have fucking gout. Okay, it's nothing of that caliber. But it's like you know you have a little bit of a. on your feet
What
that you
is
can get
gout?
shaved
As
off.
far as I'm concerned.
It's like a fucking tumor on the side of your leg.
Because I thought I
on
had
the side
it.
of your foot.
Yeah. Well, there's a swelling. It's a swelling.
It's like fucking elephantitis on the side of your feet. There's no way you have gout unless you're fucking.
Well, no. When I was in
shoes
Alaska,
don't fit.
no, and if you touched it, if I had a bed sheet resting on my foot, it felt like somebody was stabbing me through the fucking arteries. It was really, really intense when I had
Well,
it.
then maybe you do it. So maybe you have like child symptoms.
You know, a lot of things that create gout is that can inflame because you build up like lactic acid.
I do know, lactic acid. I do know, like most people who have gout are obese.
Stepping
morbidly
bare feet on shit also causes gout.
I've done that before.
How? How?
When you get bored and decide to upload your like your food foot fetish stuff and step on dog shit.
How would that give you gout? Gout happens from the buildup of inside, not by you stepping in shit.
You cut your fucking leg.
Oh my god. So after you step on that broken glass, then you just rub shit into it. Then you gotta watch out for that gout. Yeah. Maybe.
That and maybe a little bit of infection.
Got it.
Am I wrong saying it's usually kind of heftier folks that have gout?
Well, it's just like bad health condition. Like if you aren't, you're the kind of person who sits on your ass all day and you just fucking sit around eating and don't have a healthy foot.
But most of the time, if you think you have a problem, like, oh, my leg is hurting, it's cramping up, or my chest is hurting, or I have this headache, or whatever, almost 99% of the time it's dehydration. People aren't they're not drinking enough water.
That's true. That's
They're,
true.
You know, drinking too much soda or
Coffee.
whatever. Yeah, too much coffee.
Coffee is a huge.
Yes.
If you're like me who drinks coffee every single day, I can. In some cases, it kind of depends. Like if I don't have Dunkin's but I have coffee, I'm fine. But if I have Dunkin's and I don't have Dunkin's for a while, then I get like actually get like headaches and stuff.
That Dunkin'.
So it's kind of good to get coffee once in a while here, and then get Dunkin's every now and
Just
then.
succumb to the fact that I'm going to get kidney stone. I drink Mountain Dew coffee.
Dude, I've been drinking this stupid thing I got at Wawa. It's that Jeff introduced me to. It's I think it's called like.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's good stuff.
fantastic. It's
That's
fantastic.
really good stuff.
It's I get this like unsweetened iced tea, and I've been getting this lemon tea,
Love that.
and I
Love it.
drink that like every
Jeff gets
single
iced tea
fucking day.
like every time he's out.
It's so good, and it's like.
Wait, he still drinks all that iced tea even after he got those kidney stones?
Yeah, no,
Well, every time we go out,
he said himself that he like will just go to the bathroom and piss.
Yeah, he's like, he just pisses out
like
rocks.
it's nothing.
He
He
sounds
must-
like someone's pouring gravel into a bowl.
Yeah,
I probably
he
drink
doesn't
more
have
iced
any
tea
of
than
that shit
Jeff. I
anymore.
drink iced tea every day, and I drink mounds of coffee, and I drink diet soda.
But I think it's still good to drink water.
I do drink a lot of water too, though. That's why I'm always pissing.
Then you're fine. You're not gonna get kidney stones.
I honestly need
You
to
shouldn't
piss.
worry about kidney stones. Kidney stones are people who drink fucking Mountain Dew 24/7.
Kidney stones are mainly what, calcium?
Calcium buildup.
Yeah, calcium. Just
So
minerals
could you
in
just
general.
fucking piss out a couple of those, throw them in a bottle, and for anyone with a calcium deficiency, you just fucking take 2 of those and call it a day?
Yeah, but
Probably.
Yeah?
probably.
I'd rather drink milk than someone's dick stones, but
It's like, no, hold on, okay? You don't need bananas. I have kidney stones saved up. I've dried them out so they're able to be swallowed.
That's
You eat it,
potassium.
You're like, oh, oranges are calcium, right?
Oranges can have calcium. They add calcium.
Which one
to a
has
lot of
calcium?
stuff.
Well, oranges are
Milk
good
is the big
vitamin
one.
C.
Milk.
Fish has
we
it,
drink
some
fucking
vegetables
milk
have
all
it.
the time.
Well, it's bad for like man titties apparently.
Milk?
Yeah, because
It's a hormone.
it does have estrogen in it, or do you call it estrogen in America?
We call it estrogen.
We call it estrogen, but
Yeah,
it gives you like titties.
Yeah.
Doesn't estrogen also make people gay? Maybe.
It gives you like it gives you like feminine tendencies.
So I'm basing this off the
It
movie
shapes
John
your body.
Carpenter's Day.
No, it's a hormonal thing where it's you know like testosterone is for guys.
Yeah.
And
No,
hormones
I know.
are for girls.
Estrogen's for girls.
So estrogen. So if you fill your body with estrogen, you'll start feeling female tendencies.
And you will grow
And if
man
you
titties.
and like the parts like your titties will become more perky, and you'll feel the sensations women feel.
Yeah.
on a
There was
normal basis.
definitely a phase when
It's
people
true,
were
it's
concerned
fact.
because they were giving like a lot of any animals that they want to like grow bigger, faster, and
Stronger.
produce more stuff. They'll give hormones. So
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, yeah.
and for the longest time, people's never considered the fact that if everything you're eating and drinking has been tampered with hormonally, that somehow it'll trickle down to you.
Like,
It does.
You know, girls who are like they're like ripped and stuff.
Yeah.
They're
They take-
emitting huge amounts of.
They take
hormones.
tea. They take testosterone.
And you know how like their clits turn into almost like
That's 'cause they're
huger,
taking-
longer
Dicks.
dicks.
They
They
turn
might
into
as well
dicks.
just turn into mini dicks.
They pretty much.
It's
yeah.
because they're taking hormones.
It's
They're enhancing their penis size.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Testosterone.
Exactly.
Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but
Does it ever grow so big they could like shove it in a guy's butt?
I mean, that's only in like Japanese animes.
Mick,
Do they do that in animes, really?
Yeah, the clit dicks they turn into clit dicks.
Oh, wow.
There's like a range, right? There's like a pussy.
Yeah.
There's a pussy, and there's a pussy that the clit turns into a penis. All right. Then there's
Wait, the clit does? So it like comes out of
yeah,
the lips?
it turns into the penis, and
Isn't
then
that like a gooey duck?
and
Like
then there's
you know
another
what a gooey
one.
duck is?
No.
It looks like a
Is that a
clam.
Chinese word for
There's
No, it
another
looks like a
one.
clam, but then it has like a big penis that comes out of it.
There's hermaphrodite, which has a
think I know what
pussy
you're talking about.
in the gooch area, but it also has balls and a dick. I don't mean has being
The balls
like,
are inside their
I'm not
body, though.
speaking has as it. I'm speaking like the genitalia, the lower half has like a pussy, balls, and then dick.
Yeah, it has a dick and it has a pussy under the dick, and the balls are tucked inside their body. So their balls are actually in
No,
their
their balls lay over.
I heard that they have a dick, they have a pussy, and then the balls are inside. So if they decide they want to become a man, they can descend the balls. They can get surgery so the balls come
Yeah,
out. If they
yeah,
want to become a woman,
technically,
they get
yeah.
the dick chopped off.
This
and
is
the
a
balls come
gooey
out.
duck.
What the hell is that?
It looks like a fucking.
That looks like a.
It looks like a clam with a big fat honking
thinking of-
donkey dick
That
coming
looks
out
like
of
a
it.
bottle of fucking barbecue sauce.
I'm thinking of the gout things we were talking about earlier, and the
Yeah.
rotten legs and stuff. Just that looks like a big fat rotten dick to me right now.
It does.
I'm getting
That's
coming
what
out
it
of
is.
it.
I'm getting heavy. Take your phone.
I'm getting already. I'm getting sick.
Just because there's this like 4-year-old Asian kid holding it up to its face.
Yeah, he's
Gross.
holding up a rotting dick. Okay, so this is something I also kind of want to talk about
Yeah.
because I am a cynical person to a degree.
I don't think you're cynical.
I can be cynical. I can look at something and
I
just
think you're a lot less
totally
cynical
judge it.
than before.
But it's like I realize now that like cynicism that has bled into me, it's almost like why be cynical? Because
Right.
it's like it really doesn't mean anything.
Right.
It's like okay, so if you don't like something that somebody likes,
Right.
You don't have to make a huge deal out of it.
yeah, then it's like, well, you clearly don't like the person's thing they don't like.
Right.
So it's like when I see something like, if I see a movie or I see some art and it's stuff, and it's like, it's kind of hit me now at this point that it's kind of like, why would I even worry about just stuff that comes out
Yeah.
if like a game comes out or something comes out and it's like, wow, this sucks. It's
Yeah.
like, well, this clearly isn't for me.
It's a lose-lose situation because when you're super cynical, like by nature, by default,
Yeah.
right? Two things are happening. One is that you're spending a lot of energy and time just hating on things for the sake of hating.
Yes.
And the second thing is you're being closed-minded to things that you might actually enjoy.
Yeah.
You're just automatically shutting the door on it. Like I was gonna say before, there was a time, the Corey that I knew back in the day, if I was like, hey Corey, do you want to come over and watch every single Star Wars movie tonight? There is a Corey I know that would have said, I'd rather fucking jab my eye with a broken pencil and pour fucking acid into it
Yeah.
than do that. Fuck you, Star Wars is gay and lame and fake and stupid.
I would never say the final two lines.
Yeah, okay, fine.
You say fake and gay.
I'd
Yeah.
be like, fake it gay,
Yeah.
look it up, E3.
Yes, but the fact that you did watch it, you watched all of them, and you enjoyed them.
Yeah, they were
and I
good.
think that is a testament to, I think, to being more open-minded. You know
But
what I
then
mean?
it comes to things like, yeah, but
And you
it's
didn't like all of them. That's
No,
the
no,
thing
yeah,
too.
yeah,
But
yeah.
you watched them because.
But then it's like talking about things like I was thinking like I saw Deadpool.
Yeah.
It's a great movie, but if you go into if you're someone who's cynical all the time and you're just like, oh man, I hate anything.
Yeah.
That caters to the specific thing they're trying to cater
Yeah.
to, then it's like, well, you if you're going into something like, okay, so Deadpool's like, oh, he's a try hard. all he fucking does is break the fourth wall, and he has random jokes
I really
about
thought the movie was
chimichangas
gonna
and
be
fucking
that.
tacos.
I really thought that was gonna be the movie. I thought it was gonna be cringy as fuck.
The thing is, like, if you go in with that high expectation,
Yeah.
it'll ruin it. Even if you're pretty, you'll still somehow have some sort of negative thing to it. But if you go into the movie and you go like, you know what, I know what it's supposed to be, but I'm gonna completely blank my mind and assume so that it. At the worst, it's going to be a cringy rump, but at the best, it's going to have parts that I will remember and laugh at.
Right. But you're already accepting that could be an option.
Yeah.
Rather than, from the moment you go in, only accepting that you're not going to like it.
Yeah.
Right.
And, I mean, like, well, I guess it's also kind of like a bias, because I like Ryan Reynolds. I've always liked Ryan Reynolds. I don't like his serious roles where he plays, like, a hard cop, or he plays, like, somebody that's, like, has the world on his shoulder. It's it's like Ryan Reynolds has always been a goofy fuck.
Yeah.
He was a goofy fucking Waiting, and he was a goofy fucking Van Wilder.
Yeah.
He has like that really creepy, fast talking,
liked him in Van
old Jim Carrey style, like
Yeah.
me, myself, and Irene Jim Carrey.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's totally me, myself, and Irene Jim Carrey. He's almost like, I'm fucking insane.
Yeah.
I got stuff to say, but I can't say it because
But
I'm
that's what
always
I'm saying. I was
censoring
like,
myself.
it's really hard to be really handsome and really funny. I think like he's one of the only people to pull that off. Like, you know, to be like a good-looking dude.
Wow, that's
like,
rude. What's his name?
God, I am
Tony
neither.
Stark?
Shut up.
Tony Stark is handsome and funny. As
Oh,
fuck.
Robert
I
Downey
mean,
Jr.
Robert Downey Jr. No,
Yeah.
he's funny.
Yeah, but he's like one of the.
No, he's
one of them.
He
legitimately
is, dude.
funny.
I thought, I don't care what people say, I thought he was amazing in Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, he's fucking hilarious. And he's funny in general.
Not just as a black guy,
Like-
as the Australian guy. I thought he was just a great.
He's funny outside, like Iron Man. Like I thought he started making fun of that. He's actually just funny in general. He's a funny person, and it's like
It's really rare, though, is what I'm saying.
I'm really happy that even after rehab, he didn't like crash and become a fucking buzzkill. Because I mean, a lot of people would have, a lot of people would have attributed his like fast-talking witticism and like his lightning fast comebacks and whatnot to be part of like his coke addiction. But even after stopping, I mean, he's gone back a few times, but clearly that's just a part of who he is. He is a fast-thinking, fucking.
Yeah, he's just a witty guy.
Yeah,
He's quick.
yeah, and he's good looking.
he is.
And
Yeah.
his penis is very pretty.
I'd give him one. I'd polish it.
So Deadpool was rated R, and it's actually almost jarring to watch a superhero movie where when they shoot somebody, their fucking head explodes.
Yeah, and it's Fox.
Yeah, it's Fox.
And it is amazing that movie got made, and it got made the way that it got made. I mean,
And when
even
somebody-
Jeff, we talk about
yeah.
cynicism. Jeff said he really liked it.
It's
From what I recall, I don't want to speak for him, but
no,
that's what I
it's a
recall.
great movie, and it's like people are like, oh, you're overhyping it. This is Frozen all over again. It's like, no, this is not. You know what? Take the stick out of your ass. It's like go in this fucking
Well, I
movie.
haven't seen it. I'm just
It
excited.
is legitimately a good movie. There are things that bother me currently, like it's the origin story. It's gonna explain Deadpool. You're not gonna go into fucking Deadpool and he's gonna break the fourth wall for 40 goddamn minutes. No, it's gonna be. He's gonna have to explain his.
Well, you have to have a wall in order to break it. You can't just be breaking it
But,
all the time.
but the origin thing is entertaining. It's funny. It's like even some parts may be slow, and there could be parts where the shots, it's more unique and crazy, and he like stops and does all this stuff, but. You could tell they had a vision. They stuck with the vision. It felt like everything was kind of intact. Like there was no stuff they left out. They just were like, okay, we have this. We need this. We need to say all this stuff in a small amount of time. We're just gonna do it, and that's what it delivered on.
Right.
But it's so great watching a movie that's rated R. And when somebody gets their fucking limbs cut off, their fucking arm flies off, and there's blood fucking everywhere. And it's like the idea when you see like a movie like The Punisher. Like I would love a new Punisher movie, and I would
if they took it to that level.
Oh god, yes. And I would absolutely like the game Punisher. If they did Punisher the game movie, it'd be fucking amazing. And if they did a new Ghost Rider, this rated R, it'd be fucking great.
Ghost Rider doesn't need to be rated R. It can be. I'm just saying because Ghost Rider is a ghost. It's not like he's bleeding a lot. Even in the comic, when he fucked with people, he wasn't like a dismembering guy. I mean, he did run over people and he did like choke people. I feel like it could definitely be more gory than the kid-friendly Nicolas Cage bullshit we saw.
Exactly. But it's
that
like
CG was so embarrassing.
It's almost like a breath of fresh air to see a superhero movie, in quotes, that's actually gory and rated R. It actually feels like they're not talking down to you for once.
Yeah.
Like you feel like this is what I've been waiting for. I've wanted this for so long.
Yeah.
Do this more often.
I feel like Spawn could definitely have a remake.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The thing
Spawn.
though is I feel like Spawn's time's kind of over, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know, Scud, maybe a Scud movie.
Well, I see a movie, right, and I'm just like, that movie would have been better if it was R.
Mm-hmm.
Because all these movies that come out, it's like they've always been PG-13, but PG-13 is not how it used to be.
Yeah.
It's dissolved into like this last second cutaway bullshit where if there was going to be murder, like if somebody was going to be stabbed, the shot would cut away before any impact was done. You would see the expression of someone being stabbed, and maybe you see the aftermath of them pulling away, but you wouldn't see the impact of the stab, and you wouldn't see the expression of the stab, the aerial view. And it's like, I feel like the magic of that has been lost.